Ciao nice people, welcome to the stream, how it's going? Hello Zoro, hello Fado, what a surprise. Hey Zoro, big trouble and make it double. Maybe. For the record, Giantesses are not categorized as monster girl. No! Actually there was the anime of the monster girl doctor, right? I'm sure Zoro you saw it. There was actually a giantess as a monster. Is it maybe borderline? Also, no, I'm not playing this game only for that, because I expect a lot of quality out of this game. I'm not playing it only for the fansies, I swear. I think this game has some big qualities. Okay, I didn't mean a wordplay here. I may be a little biased, but still, I'm looking very forward towards it. I thought it was a Hits Reverse spin-off. Oh yeah, sure. So Attack on Titans was also a Hits Reverse spin-off, you're telling me? There's discussion on it. Okay, interesting. Okay, then... Wait, I'm stuck in this screen. I wanted to have a started screen. So, also it's called a dating sim, but honestly I feel it's more horror than a dating sim. We will see. Cruelty and sexual language. Well, with Takatawa Shoujo I think we saw some of those. Oh no, wait, I hope it's not what it means. It's definitely what it means. No. And hello Fortuna 6, that's a weird waifu. Yeah? It's a very special one, you will see. You will see. So I know nothing about the game. Darin was cold that night. I didn't see anyone on the streets. Apart from Fortuna Street, I suppose. The moon was bright that night. The street lamps shadow flickered in the puddles. I don't like you can't pause the game though. Oh! Hello, it's the waifu girl! It's just a normal wholesome girl. I don't see the problem with it, honestly. Just a chill girl chilling with high lo-fi music and doing the homeworks like every girl does. See the music? See the girl? See her smile? See her red eyes? Nothing troublesome will come out of it, I'm sure. Settings? Okay. I think it's fine. And I will go with slow dialogues, because I hate in RPG Maker games or every game, when I stream I read the dialogue, I can't read them in time, so I appreciate this choice. Also, there's no... That means though the dialogue will go on its own, which I find kinda unfortunate on streams, but... I will see. Oh wait! I'm sorry, I forgot to spam the game on the literal game Discord. Let's see. Here. Yeah, the best place to spam, I suppose. I suppose we can start then. Lo-fi beats to bully your teenage lifestyle. I don't know where you got that impression, Zoro, but... It's not really a... Depends! There are different schools. There are different schools. I'm for the wholesome school, you know? I'm for the wholesome one. Waldorf is the male equivalent of family reader of Werewolf's book. I'm not a fool if that's what you're implying. I'm not. Okay, I think we can start. This Saeko, this wholesome dating sim, that's what the name says, right? With a cute girl looking at us. Oh, isn't she so adorable? Oh wait, so the dialogue stops here, so... Okay, at least the normal dialogue can be read normally as a visual novel. Nice. We can have the history. Oh, you're finally awake! Oh, you're finally up. Yeah, looks like a normal visual novel if you don't notice this little detail on the table. One's waifu is usually very revealing of themselves. Well, this one maybe is one of the most revealing then. Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border. The same. I was worried, you know. Ah no, that's still her. I was worried, you know, since you suddenly fainted. You've been asleep the whole time. Looks like I was worried for nothing. How are you feeling? Nothing hurts? Wait, she's kind? From the images I thought she was just evil. Well, that's better. Makes it easier, right? That's Rin, the protagonist, probably? I'm fine. My head is just a little blank. But maybe I'm still dreaming. In front of me, there's a huge human, as big as a wall. Hehe, I knew it. I would look that way to you, wouldn't I? But this is a reality. I can see a little figure just fine. And it's not that big. Take a look around you. It's not that I'm big. Yeah, it's you that's small. Evil people need living slaves. I don't know. Again, there are multiple schools of thoughts. That's why Waldorf waifu is an executioner life goddess. The respawn banter just life goddess, okay? Well, that's a whole skyscraper. You know, they commonly refer usually as a wall of flesh, so we are kind of doing a Terraria reference there and there. Is this a desk for giants? Wrong again, I'm a normal human, and this is a normal desk. It's a study desk made of red pine. I've been using it for 10 years or so. Now for the correct answer, you're the one who's gotten smaller. That's why everything looks big to you. Why? I don't think she knows. Who knows? I'd like to answer myself. I saw you walking outside, tiny as a doll. I thought it'd be dangerous for you out there, so I took you home right away. So this is your home? Correct, just an 8 tatami one-room apartment. But it must look as large as a palace to you, right? Bring me the food, because then I can eat a strawberry for the rest of my life. You know how convenient it is. You don't have to spend a lot on groceries like this. And in the modern economy, I think it's pretty useful as well. For that reason. You need a small apartment, you don't need groceries. I'm trying to convince more people. 8 tatami is pretty small. I thought it was... Yeah, I don't know what it means. Rent? You can even hide from the rent, that's right. It's like 120 square feet. Well, I saw less in Ikea, but yeah, it's still not a lot. Yeah, you don't even need to pay heat. Hey, what are you going to do now? The outside world is full of dangers for a tiny thing like you. I'll help you look for a way to change back, so why don't you live with me until then? Living for free with a girl, wow, that's a win. No rent paid. I'll take care of everything for you while you're here. Thanks, I guess that works. Hey, are you feeling nervous? Don't worry, you aren't any trouble at all. Alright, tell me about you. What's your name? What kind of person are you? My name is Rin and... what's wrong? You can't remember? Don't tell me you lost your memory. The classic cliché. Seems like it. When I try to remember anything beside my name, oh dear, that's a bit of a situation. Okay, I'll help you find a way to get both your memories and your sights back. We can work together. I haven't introduced myself yet. Title drop! My name is Saeko! That's the name. Boom! It is! Okay, no, the explosion was for something else. You cannot throw fairies! Yeah, explosions work as well, I suppose. Why do you want to throw fairies at me? Also, Fortuna Street, there's no fairies, but you can argue the guy is fairy-sized. I'm not gonna hide the fact that I read some stories where there is a fairy boy in a similar scenario. I'm not hiding anything at this point, I suppose. Show a plush. Ooh, that's actually the perfect timing, because I got a new plush. It's this one. It's from Crosscode, the protagonist that can only say her name and a bunch of words like Leah, hi, or how, like just a bunch of things because her voice doesn't work in the game. Isn't she cute? I would have preferred the other girl, but unfortunately this was the only one. I still took it anyway. Fairy Fumo. I don't think I have any though. I don't know if I have a fairy waifu. That's a fairy point, I see. Male fairies is our meat. You don't have, no, I don't have Cyrno. I'm not really into Toho. Isn't she a silent protagonist? Yeah, she is a silent protagonist, but it's explained in lore or in story, so that's pretty cool. Emily out of stock, she's too good! I think that's a reasonable assumption. My name is Saeko, written with the character Sai, meaning cold and clear like moonlight. Yeah, of course, she seems very... the character that's very impassible, right? She's not showing a lot of emotions. It's interesting because in games, mostly RPG Maker ones, characters don't really represent any emotion, and so the dialogue becomes boring. Here though, at least, it's hard to represent a character that shows no emotions. Though I feel though the introduction was not boring or disappointing. So for now, I don't feel like the character is equal to creating too much trouble on dialogues. Even if again it's hard. 999. Ouch! How much damage is that? Is she going to cheat at roulette? I don't get the joke. Nice to meet you, Saeko. It's nice to meet you too. I hope we will enjoy our time together. Now get to my hand. Oh! It's weird to see something like this, but actually, I don't know. I kinda like the idea of it. Because I don't know. I don't know how to explain actually. It's like being on a cozy bed, probably. Or something like that. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know how to explain. Also, your shirt is too short, Saeko. You clearly are showing the lowest part here. But likes being a guinea pig. If it's a cute girl, I mean, this is getting lewd here fast. Well, there is actually the hand fetish, right? For the hands. Like it was from a character of Robotic Notes. So I suppose if fused with this, works well. You can't chill, no fumo. I never chill, you're saying. Now get to my hand. No need to be afraid, it will be fine. Let's go together, I'll give you a full tour of your new home. Okay, as an extra thing, it's a human reaction to be very scared of big things. So, it's totally understandable also, no, totally understandable, and maybe he's acting way too quick to go into her hand. I remember, I one time dreamed about something, a big girl, and I was actually scared a little, because it's a human reaction to be very scared of things bigger than you. Even if I enjoy them, I think in a real situation I would still be scared. I don't know what I would do though. The real definition of scorny. Yeah, maybe I would need to retract the last statement. Too late, right? Too late. Hello, Testament! At the right moment. Hello, Testament, how it's going. Spelunking. No, Testament. testament. No testament. I have a giant hamster cage for you. No, wait, no, I don't want to be a hamster. Never mind. Not yet. What do you mean not yet? This game is on Steam. It's safe. I swear. The rock judgmental stare. Also, why am I hearing notifications? Ooh. Give me a sec. I need to activate streamer mode. Activated. Okay. Let's go together. I'll give you a full tour of your new home. Is it the hand or October 5, 2008? Date. Oh, prologue. That's written by health. I have health. That's my save. Can I save? Yeah. Wait, is this made with? No, this is made with Unity. Just reminds me of the save system of what was it? Renpai. That's before Arambe died. The whole timeline. I wake up in darkness. The space smells unfamiliar. It is large, cool, and more than anything, dark. Breathe in, breathe out. Celeste. Breathe in, breathe out. It also has the instruments of Celeste. Okay, the music is that one of Celeste. Imagine now dashing towards one side and the other with this music. Not totally, but the part before was kinda Celeste. Dark, yet darker. Giant peanut. Oh, that's our entire dinner. As my eyes adjust, outlines come into focus. At the same time, I'm struck with an odd feeling in the back of my head. Well, we have everything. The bed, we have a way to play, we have food, water, I suppose, and we have music. And a disco sides the music. Also a painting. Wait. Stop count. It already counted to 15. Stop what? I mean, regular peanut, but you're small. I hope he's not peanut peanut allergic, otherwise this is like a death trap. Water or water closet? Huh? Ah, yeah, I mean, what? Oh no, what I mean. Yeah, makes sense. Maybe this hole is a water closet, I don't know. Kinda unsanitized, but I don't know what you pretend on these sides. As my eyes adjust, outlines come into focus. At the same time, I'm struck with an odd feeling in the back of my head. Something hard is pushing against my head. I stay on my back as I group around with my hand. The texture reminds me of something. I must have touched it before. Okay, if this was an anime, an ecchi anime, the protagonist suddenly wakes up and touches something very soft which you are not supposed to touch, and you get a slap out of it. But this is not an anime, but who knows? No, never mind. Is this a peanut? Am I sleeping on a peanut? Why does this sound so funny out of context? Why does it sound so funny out of context? Am I sleeping on a peanut? Okay, so it's not food. It's the cushion. Thought you're a new hamster. No. Well, as long as I have food, actually. At least hamster cages have bars. Yeah, I hope the ceiling is open at least. You're more like her pet woodworm. No, that sounds very unfortunate. She was very kind, come on. My pillow is long with a round shape. It has a dent in the middle, a perfect fit for my head. Also, I like his shirt, which is an UFO. Which is as much as a natural. Peanuts aren't supposed to be this big. But this texture is definitely a peanut shell. I can feel the countless narrow valleys running along its dry hard surface. If I focus, I can feel the prick of each and every lumpy ridge in my head, even while lying down. Ouch! My unwitting shriek echoes through the large space. Oh, you're finally awake. Oh, we have someone else. Hello. What was the blue outline? Maybe it activates when someone talks? You're in a... Why is she twitching? Maybe it's a bug. It released today at 1 AM. Yeah, I'm in a box. I hope the box still opens in one side. But yeah, but the floor is the same color of the ceiling. So I suppose it's not open. Never mind. Maybe there's not even a door open somewhere. You don't have to be that shocked. You look like you've seen a ghost. Sorry, I didn't think anyone else was around. That's so? I was by your side this whole time though. And there are other people here too. Maybe it was too dark for you to see them. Oh. Wait, so there are other people here? Weird. Saeko didn't mention anything of the sort. Is she hiding something? Oh no. Did you have a nightmare or something? You let out quite a scream when you jumped. It looks so comfortable sleeping in that perfect bed I made for you. A perfect bed, okay, now. A peanut! You call a peanut a perfect bed. Why does 1 + 1 make 8? Where did the other 6 hamsters came from? Huh? It's your first time sleeping here, right? I gave you a pillow while you were asleep. I figured you'd need one. And I had something that was just the right fit. So, you got some good rest, huh? So, you're to blame for the peanut pillow. Yeah, what if I was peanut allergic? I would have died. Oh, wait. What's got you grinding your teeth? Don't answer. I know. You're anxious, right? Since you're so tiny all of a sudden. And Saeko just goes off, who knows where. She told you to wait here too, right? Oh, yeah. This is just a desk drawer, you know. Though it looks like a huge area. Ah, it's not a box. It's a drawer. Okay, that's what... Yeah. Yeah, because there are some wood venatures on the side. It looks like a huge arena to us. Normally you'd put text box and pencil cases in here. That means we are smaller than that. To tell you the truth, I'm new here myself too. I only got here yesterday. Wait, new? That... I'm not the only case then. Though they act like it never happened before, so... It's acting all of a sudden. Happening all of a sudden. Maybe it is Saeko doing? Maybe Saeko is really hiding something. So I understand how you feel. Though getting a peek at how a cute girl lives is pretty exciting for me. Yeah, wait, that may sound bad out of context. Wait. Shinoniga slave camp, no! Also, yay for the iPod. Yeah, that's pretty nice having like a... It's like having a big stereo in the room. What? Oh, here! She's Moko. Anyway, we're both new. Let's get along. I'm in a weird place like this. Girls should stick together. Wait, girls? Rin is a girl? I thought it was a man. Okay. So let me try to remember the names because I'm not good with remembering names. Rin, okay, it's the same from Katawa Shoujo. And Moko, like the mocha, the Moko. Moko. Okay. Rin is a girl name. Okay, yeah, from Katawa Shoujo. I'm never sure though because I don't know which names are girl names and which are both sex name. My name is Moko. How about you? I'm Rin and nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Rinny. Rinny, we are getting already friendly, huh? How should I call you? Miyoko? Mocha? I don't think a cute nickname like that fits me. Wait a second, are you actually a... Ah, there's another guy. Also, yeah, I should note a little there are stats. We have the stars, maybe it's charisma? No, maybe energy and health. Moko has way more energy and less health. Moko, did you take the peanut? Yep, what about it? Ah, sorry, there's something I forgot to tell you. Could you come over here for a moment? Sure, I guess. Ah, for the tone of his voice. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a scolding. Erin, could you help me out a bit? How? feel a bit scared, so I'm gonna hide in a corner. Could you get everyone's attention away from me? She's socially anxious. I understand. Are you going to hide? And how am I supposed to get people's attention? Easy, talk to everyone. Introduce yourself to people and keep their eyes off me. Time for me to hide now. I'm counting on you. Well, I think behind the iPod is a good hiding place. Moko finishes speaking as quickly as she started and disappears into the darkness with a dash. She really went and hid herself. I have no idea where she ran off to. Now I can feel other people staring at me. There really are people other than Moko here. Oh wow, there's people. Okay, what is this one in the corner? Wow. Lazing around. Momo asked me to talk to other people, to keep her safe while she's hidden. I'm scared, but I'll give it a try. Vibing! The giant waifu is a lure. The actual waifu is the G-Quan. Yeah, she's pretty cute herself. I have to agree. But I'm sorry, I'm always for Saeko. A woman is slumped against the wall. Her face is tilted down and looks exhausted. Excuse me? Oh, she's not bad as well. The woman's eyes flash wide open once she hears my voice. Rin? Oh, she knows me. A quiet voice slips out from her lips. But we lost our memory, right? So we don't know. Oh, give me a sec. Okay. Why does she know my name? Sorry, I just happened to know your name. Like, I happened to see your face and... Your face looks like it belongs to Arin. Yeah! Okay, maybe she lost her memory as well and vaguely remembers that she knows us? What is that supposed to mean? Anyway, I should introduce myself. Introduction, right, since it's the first time we met, yep. I thought of something fun. Rin, do you know my name? Well, this is the first time we met. There's no way for me to know. Right, of course. Just give it a guess. Anything is fine. Just say the first female name that comes to mind. Pikachu. Ah, wait. Anything is fine, really. Doesn't anything come up in your subconsciousness? My subconsciousness? No, sorry. I lost my memory, so I don't remember anyone. Your face is Ariel. Looks like Amelia. Ah, good call. Though, since it's a Japanese game, maybe it's not a Japanese one. Even if she may be American, I would go for... I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Saki, okay, Saki is... Saki, yeah, looks quite a Saki. Really? Why does she look happy about that? Happy? Maybe she remembers something and maybe doesn't want us to remember? I don't know. In that case, I start over. My name is Chio. Nice to meet you, Rin. Never mind, it's Chio. And is balanced on energy and health. Whatever it means. Right, nice to meet you too. But I really couldn't think of even one girl's name when asked. You must be a virgin! Don't call me out like that! Screenshot. Amelia the witch from Naples. Wrong story, I guess. Ah, virgin? Ah, don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself. Forget what I said just now. I don't think I can forget that word that easily. Okay, and now we talk with the other guy. Oh. Ah, the squares are the guys in our team, maybe. Huh? This is the voice of the man who spoke to Moko earlier. I don't know what he's like, but Moko was afraid he might be angry. Nice to meet you. Would you mind if I talk for you for a little while? Of course not. Why are you acting all stiff? Well, I'm... Huh? Are you feeling nervous? Don't worry, you can relax. Take a few deep breaths. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Come on, we already did this. Breathe out. Are you feeling a bit calmer now? Want to do another cycle? Nah, I think I'm fine. I do feel a bit calmer. You're a fish. Your birthday is Pride. February. Almost, it's in March. It's in March. I think I'm fine. Great to hear. Your face looks less pale too. Oh, my name is Taki. Okay, this is easy to remember because it's like Takumi from Chaos Head. Called Taku, right? But Taki is pretty similar. And this guy is stronger than Chio. Actually, it's pretty strong in any case because it's stronger than anyone except Moko. Overall, Taki is the strongest, Moko is the second one. Well, for now I don't know because I don't know what the stats mean, but we can see Taki is the strongest here. It's nice to meet you too. Wait, why does Taki know my name? And same with Chio. Oh, you're wondering how I know your name? Ah, nothing special. Saeko told us before you came here. Okay, so... okay. Like a public announcement. She said something about someone named Ring was coming, so we should be nice to you. She'll also let us know the rules. I see. That makes introductions easier. But what are the rules Saeko told him? Oh, you want to know the rules, right? Yeah? I'll explain after this. I wanted to tell Moko too, but... that's why I called out to Moko earlier. Yeah, I was going to tell her, but looks like she thought I was angry, so... she ran off to hide. Makes sense. Wait, it seems nicer than I thought, which is good. It's like though he's reading everything on my mind. It's nice not having to talk, but it's a bit scary. First rule of Saeko, don't talk about Saeko. I know you're afraid because you think I'm reading your mind. Ah! The mindfuck. Ah! Sorry for thinking you're scary. Oh, it's fine. I took it too far. I'm sorry for frightening you. Don't worry, we already have someone outside the thing here to scare us enough. Don't worry, I'm not a psychic. I'm just slightly more perceptive. I might have wanted to surprise you a little too. I'll try to keep it to myself in the future. You can relax. He keep it to himself, but that means he's reading my mind, right? Taki just smiles widely without saying another word. He really is a little scary. Yeah, if you... okay. I suppose, yeah, that was the classic tactic of do two things, but in the order you want to feel a little open, which I always appreciate. Next you will say... you can do a lot of JoJo references. I'm done introducing myself. What should I do now? Moko told me to get their attention. But she can't keep hiding forever. Hey, did he seem angry? Ah! Why are you all shocked again? Sorry, I didn't see where you came from. I was lying on the ground quietly. With how dark it is, that's all I need to do to hide. I stay mobile and hope nobody notices me. Their vision is based on movement. So, was anyone angry? Especially him, the young hottie. Young hottie! You mean me? Ah! No! No! Poor Moko! Ah! A hottie, huh? Thanks for the praise! No! You're not supposed to! You need to pretend you didn't hear it! Hearing that from a cute girl like you makes me blush. Taki! Keep some words for yourself! She's going to freaking die from a heart attack now! Ah! That's an even stronger reaction than mine. Ah, what a great response! Moko, you were worried I was angry, right? Yeah. It's fine, I'm not angry. It's not like you've done anything wrong, right? Of course I haven't. Next we say. It's always like this. Also read the comment again, oh well. Nothing wrong, since there's nothing to me to get angry about. Right. Also, I really appreciate that, well, I think maybe I didn't give it for given since I played a lot of RPG Maker games. But yeah, I like a lot the characters have a personality. That's a baseline. That's the baseline, of course. But RPG Maker games too many times don't have personality. So here, seeing the personality which is not even stereotyped. Okay, maybe the Moko personality is a little one, but the Taka one is pretty peculiar, right? I hardly saw one like him. Maybe because I don't play a lot of games with a lot of dating males. I don't know. Things escalated quickly. I think it will escalate even quicker later. I only came here to tell you two somethings. You know where we are, right? Yeah, in the desk drawer. In the Saeko desk drawer. Yup, look around. You can see the things he uses in her daily life. Oh yeah, of course she uses the peanut every day of her life. While everything is larger than us, those are all Saeko personal things. Yeah, that's Saeko's nut! From the water essential to our survival, to the iPod from our entertainment, everything was left here for us by Saeko. Oh, so we are surrounded by the personal things of a pretty girl? Maybe I'll go sniff the third eye after all. Okay, she's the perverted one. But maybe we could have already guessed, right? High Testament, thanks for coming. Have a nice adventure. We don't play games with a lot of males, period. Oh, come on, no, there are males in the games, like... yeah, the protagonist of a Katawa Shoujo, okay, maybe doesn't count. When it comes to mind, I will say a name. Weirdo. I think we already know she's a weirdo. Sniff? Rin, do you think that's acceptable? Why are you asking me? Because that's what the rules say. Can you freaking tell me the rules? What is the rule? Second rule, you don't sniff Saeko stuff, huh? We have trouble with how to divide the things in the drawer fairly, if people use them however they want. That means somebody has to be in charge. And Saeko says that starting today, you're our supervisor. Okay, maybe the stats are the happiness. So that's the health and the happiness, and we need to manage which one gets which resource to get them more happy. From now on, only you can touch those items directly, Rin. This feels though very unnecessary. If Moko or I want anything, we have to ask you first, even if we sleep. Why me? You must be Saeko favorite now, since you're cute. Are you calling everyone cute? Oh, no, the other one is a hottie, never mind. So Moko is depressed? I'm pretty sure she is. Well, I think you'll be a fine supervisor. You seem quite kind. And with that memory loss of yours, Saeko can trust you. That's a bonus for you. Huh? That time for your first job. Supervising is tough. Might sound cool, but all that means is you have to do a lot of manual tasks. First task, bring me a top. Never mind, we are not supervisors, we are slaves. A top? What do you mean a top? A top, yeah? Yeah, a top, you know, the toy that spins. They're rather common. I don't think can you go freaking go to it yourself? I don't think I can move that thing. Okay, a spinning top. Waldorf in the form. No, come on. That's not a supervisor job. There should be one somewhere in this room. Bring it to me. I'm sure you'll find it in no time. There's not a lot of stuff here. Okay, maybe, to be fair, from the player perspective, you don't see a lot of items. Maybe from their perspective, there's way more stuff. Maybe even behind us. Okay. Let's see what this... Can I check? Here descriptions, nice! A stamp. Depicts a gentle landscape of mountains and rivers. Okay, it's to have a window. It's to have a window, that's cute. Did Saeko put this up? Why do you want to know? iPod, older model, that decides the earphones double as speakers. No block breaker games. I'm pretty good at those. Huh? Like okay, yeah. Like Breakout. She's a gamer girl, confirmed. Hair tie. Ah, that's the tie, okay. A stretchy hair tie. Saeko uses it when tying her hair up in the room. Looks like it's from a 100 yen shop. Probably for home use. I hope so, with how it looks. Cup. A paper cup in a stack. It is filled with fresh water every day. Okay, no, it's literally water. I hope it will turn into Coke tomorrow. We can't wash our faces with Coke. I'm starting to like Moko. Tissue. A pocket-sized pack of tissues. It has a faint and pleasant aroma. I like the tissues with a smell. Like with a perfume. Make sure to fold the paper properly after using it. Saeko likes things to be neat. Yeah, let's not disappoint Saeko. And bed. Okay, so this is the bed. Wait, are we sleeping in a freaking absorbent? What? At least it should be clean. It is. No, okay, no, I read it wrong. Never mind, I read it wrong. A highly absorbent and convenient scrap of paper. Okay, it's a piece of paper, which is very soft. So, okay, we read it wrong. That's nice. It is soft and quickly dries out and any night sweats. Yep, it's a pad. Oh, really? Oh, never mind, I didn't finish reading. What is this actually for? Looks like you need a special lesson. Maybe I don't think I do. Ah, I didn't mean. You mean to give this to me? Doesn't make me happy at all. Tak is the one that wanted an item. I should be more careful next time. Okay, I don't think she lost anything though. Top. Ah, we mistakenly give it to Moko. We need to grab the item. I don't know how we are grabbing the thing, but thank you. Why did you need the top? Well, part of it was I wanted to see you do your first job. Also, I like to spin this top when I have the time. You could call it a hobby of mine. What I said hobby? Well, it's not like we have a lot of hobbies to do here, right? What else do we have? Music? Peanuts? Sniffing hair ties? Sleeping on absorbents? What else do we have to do here? Come on. Like one old man would have. Oops. Sometimes I curse those senses of mine. Yeah, he kinda read our mind. But a spin off the top should fix that. Go! Ah, okay, we don't have a full animation, but just that is fine. Maybe it should be bigger to show the scale. Taki throws the top with a shout. The top comes off the string and shoots out. Straight into the wall. And falls with a thump. Maybe his hand slipped. I pretend I didn't see that. I know you were watching. Yeah, maybe I should change the subject. Moko, aren't you hungry? Huh? I guess I'm not hungry. Baba is you means I'm hungry. But I don't usually eat that much. What do we eat actually? An empty stomach is not good. Don't you think, Rin? I guess. We agreed then. Rin, your next task is to give Moko something to eat. Make sure she eats. Wow, what a blatant change in subject. Well, we don't have a lot, right? Wait, a peel? Plus 20. I didn't check it, right? A hard-shelled peanut. Looking at it makes the back of my head hurt. If I hate this, Rin won't have a pillow. It's fine, you really don't have to worry about that, yeah, because it wasn't very comfortable. Here. Okay, so the appeal, okay. Okay, the appeal is the main stat, but she already has the highest appeal. or highest a peanut. Sure. Hamster simulator, we are the hamster. Come on, stop calling me hamster. She's eating the peanut. Maybe she's the hamster. She looks more like one, okay? So, this is the peanut in question. Thank you, Rin. The shed is in the way. Hiya! Karate chop. Yeah, I think it would be pretty hard to open. Also, can I ask if the music is slightly too loud? I think it's perfect though. Okay. With a powerful yell, Moko presses down on the peanut. The shell cracks, revealing its soft interior. The Secret Taro spin-off. Ham ha! This is our fun clubhouse. Apples are better because they do have appeal. I get it now. That was pretty funny. Wow, Moko, you're strong. That shell was so hard. Yeah, that nut was so hard. You think so? I'm not actually that good with sports. Maybe because I'm always carrying heavy books at events. Let me guess, Comic-Con. But this peanut is really huge. Why don't we split it and eat it together? It's fine, you can eat it by yourself. Where did you came from? You said you were hungry. Make sure to eat all of it by yourself, understood? Okay. Come on! What is this? That's too much! Also, there's 2 of them! That's literally too much! Moko seems defeated somehow as she starts eating the peanut. Each bite is tiny, like a squirrel eating a berry. Or a hamster at this point. Nut! Imagine Moko takes off her shirt and she's ripped! Well, who knows? Maybe she's a secret fitness thing. Maybe it is yummier than Moko expected. She keeps munching down with her small mouth. The ending would be Moko suppressing Saeko. Oh yeah, like Final Fantasy. There. Thank you, Moko. See you. He ran away like that. Attack is gone, but he had an odd expression on his face just now. Why? Maybe Saeko is coming, but she's not evil. Hey, Rin, there's nothing to do. Don't just stand there. Chat with me. Alright. What did you talk to the others about? I'm new, so I don't know much about them. Well, Tag is really perceptive. I guessed everything I was thinking. Chio seemed to be hiding something. She was mumbling some weird stuff. Yeah, a lot of that. Weird how? Like how I must be a virgin. A virgin, huh? Rin, you definitely didn't need to say that. That's an awful thing to say to somebody you just met, right? No, wait, that's not the problem. Huh? Despite how you look, you said a cute nickname doesn't fit you. And your hoodie and jeans and androgynous? I don't know how Chio saw it, but evidence lines up. All we need to do is actually verify it. What? That I'm virgin? How do you verify it? Moko, no! Moko, don't! Huh? Sorry, just me. No! Moko! No! I do not consent! Let me check something. Wait, if it's Moko, maybe. Depends. We need the mood. Calm down. Moko swiftly bends down and takes a step towards me. Her hands get closer to me by the second. Then her hands touches me. A very important part. Chat, is this real? A very important part of me. I'm sorry, Moko. This is called sexual harassment those days. Well, I don't think that amounts to much, since we cannot really call the police, right? Our police is the Saeko herself. Moko already had a nut today, don't be greedy. She looks like a girl that wants everything and doesn't even realize it. Her eyes flash open behind her glasses. She shouts out like an explorer who's found a fable treasure on the treasure map. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Ah, incredible! Just incredible! Huh? I'm sorry for suddenly touching you like that. I just had to check. I'm really sorry, Rini. I mean, Rin. Ugh. Why would you? Hey, Rin, have you heard of the term Otokonoko? Moko, don't change argument! Also, wasn't that like an anime? Otokoko no konoko ishtan. Not maybe like that. She cannot have thought of the same thing, yeah. A term used in some subcultures for someone who looks just like a girl but has that special extra body part within. I think you refer it as a trap. At least in Japanese culture. Japanese anime. Maybe Japanese culture is literally the otokonoko. Yeah. I said it first try, wow. Seeing you, I just had to check, and I was right on the money. You seem to be enjoying this. Of course I am. This place is amazing. A girl with boobs that are way too big and a funny outfit, and a honest to god otokonoko. Well, she's a neat, so I suppose she sees a charm in traps, right? Otokonoko. This is a treasure trove of sexy cuteness overload. It's too much. No, it's beyond that. When do you see the girl with big boobs? Well, I suppose she means the actually very big indeed. I mean Saeko, yeah, of course. Obviously, you must have thought the same thing. Actually I didn't. I'm surprised, I didn't. So much was happening that I really wasn't looking. Don't try to play innocent. They're huge. How could you not even have caught a glance? That thing between your legs isn't just for show, is it? Moko, can you stop? I'm reporting you to the Saeko police. Before coming here, I was at a friend's to help on a draft. A super sexy one written for a doujin event. Of course, she does, of course. Okay, this is creepy. But as long as it's a neat girl, I think she can be forgiven, right? If you have to sacrifice someone, Moko is going. Are we already deciding who is going to die? Look at those beautiful Gorgio stats. Well, she has 60 happiness, so for now it's the happiest one. Yeah, for also extra reasons. It was late night deadline and it took a long time to finish. The last train was gonna ready, so I had to walk home. While walking, I saw a black-haired girl walking from the other direction. The moment she passed by, all I could think about was how gorgeous she was. But as I watched her walk away, I suddenly lost my footing, and then my perspective of the world had gone all wrong. Artisio reference? In my Giantess game? No, I'm kidding. Could be Saeko's doing though. Maybe it's not a coincidence that while biking by Saeko, she shrank. So maybe Saeko is evil. And shrunk everyone here. But how? When I woke up, I was in this room. I was shocked at first, of course, but I was really happy when I found out that the girl had helped me. I don't want to return my original size, but being in a young woman room and having that gorgeous young woman with her big boobs and black hair take care of me every day, I'm looking forward to it. At least I appreciate she's honest with her emotions. Personally, I would be without computer, so I don't think I would agree, but maybe one day each month, I don't know. Something like an arrangement like that. 20 happiness for growing tapping in. Can we sacrifice the VTuber? There's no VTuber today. I'm real this time. Or with a very advanced VTuber, I don't know. Just put a mod. Yeah, this is a mod, that's right. So she's playing the dating sim. Maybe we are not a player, she is. The Sahara Desert is looking at Moko and telling her to stop being so thirsty. I think she won the thirstiness here. But how can you say no to that lovely face? You sound like an old man. People tell me that a lot. I think I hate myself too. Well, as long as it's not an old man and it's a girl, it's suddenly less creepy for whatever reason. But somebody like me has no way of acting cute anyway. I've completely given up on that. Maybe a dictionary definition of otakonoko? Like, you wouldn't understand how I feel. Hey, how do your muscles work? Like your neck muscles? Can I slip my hand inside your hoodie? Moko, I get that after checking that you cannot do something more invasive. But just no, just no. Just for this time and the next one and then all the next ones. Okay. Let's creep it. I made her in a heartbeat. Well, I don't know if it's a cute girl and depends if you're into her or not. Depends how cute you find her. Depends. Help! Mai, why are you running away? Why are you running? Why are you running? Remove the glasses first. Make sure the mace gets in. Well, why not take another direction also? From the back of the head even. Just let me touch it a little. It's not like it will use it up or anything. Just as Moko's body approaches mine again, Saeko is arriving, right? A low, muffled vibration reverberates from a distance. Saeko, police! Help me! I'm being assaulted! Was that an earthquake? Another vibration. The shaking and loud rumble of the ground do feel like an earthquake, but no, this isn't an earthquake. The ground shakes again. Saeko, you could at least be more careful while walking around, though. With each tremor, the sound and shaking grows stronger, as if something enormous is approaching. Why is it shaking so much? I can't stand. Everything is fine. That's just Saeko coming. She must be back from the university. Okay, nice reminder she's of legal age. The roar and vibration of the ground grew even stronger. Along with the giant footsteps, there is the regular sound of breathing and fabric against fabric, and usually cheerful humming that cuts through the air. But if this is just Saeko coming back, why do you look so terrified? Well, wouldn't you be terrified with a earthquake? After another few seconds of silence, the ground once more begins to shudder. I fall to the ground, unable to stay standing. Saeko! Have more garb! Be mindful! Next I hear the creak of something moving. It's the drawer opening, right? Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. Maybe it's the moment to save. As the room we are in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by Saeko's fingers. Is Moko legal? The question you got to ask is whatever Moko is doing legal? I think you mistyped the right question. Why do I have a fairy throw command? Is Waldorf for legal age? I am definitely legal if you're wondering. Quick, fall down and stop moving! Wait, that only works in Toy Story. Here it is. Why do I hear boss music? Saeko, hello! Oh, she's so cute! Again though, you should be more careful. Hello, cute little people. Did you get along while I was away? For the most part, Saeko, you need to make another drawer, like the horny prison. Please, we need it. We definitely need it. Please, Saeko, do a horny prison. Did she change into pajama in 5 seconds? Oh no, she went at university like that. My feet lecture run longer than usual, and I'm a little peckish. Wait, what's peckish? Hungry. hungry? No, wait. No, wait. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. No, Fado. Maybe we just misunderstood. She's not evil, right? She's not evil. Come on. Zoro already wants to throw away Moko. I see, I see. Could I have another one of you today? No! It's literally it! Ah! Though I appreciate how the game isn't is treating the fetish more like a horror component and not just for the sake of it. Still, okay, I have two premises. I absolutely don't like Vor. It's a kinda component in the giantesses thing, but I don't like it because what's the point? You freaking die! You freaking die! What's the point? I understand that. I heard that. I don't blame people though because everyone has their stuff, but honestly, I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. I hear that people enjoy it because they feel like they are surrounded by someone. I can understand it, but no, no, it's not something I like. Actually, Moku will probably enjoy it. Well, we win for everyone, right? Waldorf can fix her. Yeah, that's what I was thinking all along. I can fix her, definitely, definitely. Could I have another of you today as a treat? Oh no, she's Italy. Saeko hand comes down into the drawer. Pick her unthinkable large fingers fill your vision. They wander for just a moment, as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop, right in front of Moko's body. What? No way! Why? Yes! Well, that was quick, but her giant fingers pluck Moko's tiny body. You're not showing it, right? You're not showing it. And carry her up into the sky. Well, sky, it's relative. Make sure to shoot! Zora, no, no! Well, that would be quicker, I suppose. Hey, let go of me, please! Okay, at least it is kinda censored, but I don't think she chew a lot. Yum? Hey, I can feel her squirm. Yeah, she. That's the worst. That's the worst. I couldn't imagine being there. I don't even know what happens. You just will corrode with the acids. Yeah, that would be a. I think it would be a pretty painful death. You get slowly corroded by the acids. She better not Pinocchio the way out. No, no, no. You die from suffocation first. I think it's a little better, but still not really a good way to go. Show it, coward! I think it's bad. I think it's fine. I mean, it still did a motion and the sound, which I think it was enough. Maybe for rating to avoid 18+ rating. I don't know the rating of the game though. I can feel a squirming in my stomach. Yeah, because she's probably enjoying it, the perverted she is. Excellent work for your first job, Rin. Why? What did I do? Wait, it was like Hansel and Gretel, and I made her hit the whole nut to make her a little more chubbier. I don't think that's the point, right? Also, oh, Saeko is complimenting me. I think we better be on her bright side, I feel like. Huh? Why are you so shocked? You fed that little person as the supervisor, didn't you? That's what made her more appealing and delicious. Wait, so the appeal is not how much a person is happy. but how much a person is appealing to Saeko. Oh no, I now understand the real meaning of that stat. Is Waldorf tasty? No, no. Actually, I never get why. I don't get why she likes it, because definitely I don't know if it's healthy eating some bones and everything, right? Maybe she likes the feeling of that's kind of messed up. But I can fix her! I can fix her! Look at me! I will be one to fix her! Mark my words! I will be the one to fix her! Good, so feed her, the other two, they're kinda jerks anyway. I'll be the only one. Now it's suddenly a battle royale. At aside, you can't fix a pore on her skin. Don't tell me the odds. Don't tell me the odds. I think you did quite well for your first time. I didn't hear anything about that. I didn't... Oh. Hey, Taki. I told you to explain everything to Rin, didn't I? Yeah, but if we found out everything right away, I thought he might object. Oh shit, 2 in a row! I don't need 2 supervisors. What? Farewell, your duty is done, ex-supervisor. At least he's faster than the other way, less suffering. I don't know which is worse actually, because at least this one is fast, but you get a lot of pain right away. Also, there's also the possibility of not being dead right away, which is the worst. So I would maybe take suffocation this time. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, what about neither of those? Fatality! So it's just us and the got girl? Good. Well, I think we can get other people here. If your skull gets crushed, it's over. Yeah, but if she misses it, then it's way worse. Huh, my fingers are a little dirty. Well, now you know how things are. You're in charge, Rin, and welcome to my ward. I can fix her. Listen to me, I can fix her. Achievement, come to my house. Well, as if I have any choice. Oh, we have the empty squares now. We already have the 2 casualties here. And it's day 1, night. There was the option about the night, so maybe now we have another sort of gameplay. It would be like falling into a hydraulic press. Well, if it's fast, then it's better, but I don't know if I want to take the risk. I think I would, maybe. Yay, corpses! The empty squares are very much corpses. You can fix her, but you can feed her. It's called a dating sim! That means there's hope, right? Oh, it was all a lie. So, how was your day? It was rough for a first day, wasn't it? Well, no shit, you killed 2 people in front of me! Respond. Oh, she's come on! Oh, she's so cute, but she's so evil. What do I do? Answer when I ask a question. If you screw up again. Got it. Okay, sorry. The last supervisor isn't around anymore. Yeah! That's when you are with friends. Oh, okay, I can stop. Awesome. It's like when you are with friends. And they talk to you and like, oh yeah, this happened to me, that was this thing, works this way. And you have to say, yeah, every time. to show you're paying attention. Even if at least enemies don't kill you. Wait. How do I unpause? Ask, okay. I need you to stick around a little longer than that gentleman. Yeah, I will. It depends on you, though. Depends on you, Saeko, you know. Depends on you. It's not my fault. Hey, yeah? Oh, wait, it was disappearing. You're so noisy. Do you think you can just say anything you want? I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Hey. Do you think a person's personality can change? Oh, yeah. Well, subjective since, like I was saying all the time, I can fix her, but a person's personality can change, but not right away. For example, I was very shy in middle school, or from middle school. Now I'm just antisocial, but streaming helped me a lot, and now I can talk without too many problems. I will say yeah. I hope she doesn't take it well. Or she does that. What was that? Huh. I'm not AIing anymore. I don't think it can. Okay. You're letting the Reaper. As long as she's cute. Personalities are like yachts on water. Once the wind blows, they can't stop. Do I need to agree with her, or... All I can do is idly watch the other boats. Do you move the fingers like this when you are studying? Or accept when the boats take me? That's all. Do we have the goal to call her wrong? Do we have the goal to call her wrong? I don't think so. Okay, so the plan, I can fix her. The plan to fix her is to be a condescendent when it's important for our safety, but still try to, I don't know, try to steer it the right way. If we call her wrong right now, when we started, we definitely are gonna die. So I think we have to agree with her. Cute people can also be evil. But if evil, why hot? Yeah, let's agree, sure. Appearances are like that too. But everyone knows how to change those, right? The appearances. Wait, there's the retry button. You can really die. Sure. Let's agree with her even here. Take care of your skin. Exercise. Don't eat sweet stuff at night. Yeah, I could say the same to you, freaking Saeko! I have something better to eat anyway, don't I? Why? Huh? Should we? Why eat little pig? Ah, I was too late. Respond. I'm sorry. I have something better to... Ah, okay, it restarts. Well, should we ask her? I don't know. Let's try, sure. Moku wasn't sweet enough. Why eat little people? There wasn't enough time to ask. Well... Because you're delicious. That's not good enough. Should we tell her wrong? No. I think we might upset her. That's all. I will still say sorry, just in case. Just to put hands forward, because you're delicious. That's not good enough. No. She's not upset now, so... Okay, maybe she is! Maybe she is! Oh well. Yeah, all those wrong answers. It's no fun talking to you now. Well, I'm sorry for the wrong answers, but it's you that have wrong opinions. It's not my fault. It's not my answers that are wrong, it's your opinions that are messed up. Ready, Pog, Waldorf Paimon. I get the image. Well, we don't know what happened, we just died at least. Okay, yeah, maybe we tried too hard to... We can make a little more normal here. Maybe we... Okay, my fault in trying too hard to fix her, I suppose. Ah, fast forward, nice. Fast forward, nice. How was your day? We cannot say anything here. Respond. Wait, we cannot? Is there a bug? Answer when I ask. Okay, sure, sorry. Yeah. Wait, that it didn't even appear. Why such in a hurry? Wait until I finish. Ah, you're not happy with anything! Come on! Answer when I ask a question. If you screw up again, you got it, yeah. Come on, she's upset at everything. We got a bad joke. Let's go. It's a long time I don't use those. Probably the mosquito on my desk. I use the anti-mosquito racket though. That's more efficient. Okay. A record bounces, it's called. Hey sweetie, why are you never playing a balloon or basketball with your friends? Because they don't bounce well. That's the joke. The supervisor isn't around anymore. Yeah. We shouldn't say too much, right? I need you to stick around a little longer than that gentleman. Okay, I'm not saying anything. Can I speed up? Hey. Yeah? Do you think a person can change? I will still say yeah, but I will not call her wrong, okay, as I did before. I don't think he can, she explains. I did watch the boats. Except where this boat takes me, that's not all. I will still call her wrong, but only once. That's all. I call her sorry. Okay, so we turn to the previous dialogue. Okay. Appearances are like that too. But everyone knows how to change those, right? Yeah, that's right. People know how to change appearance. Don't eat with stuff at night. Yeah, don't eat stuff as well. Didn't your parents not told you not to play with food? Or not food with play? I have something better to eat anyway, don't I? Why? I will still go in the dialogue, but not say it's wrong. White people? You're delicious. That's not good enough. What if I don't say anything? I think she might get upset as well, but I will try. Respond. Okay. Wait, I was too fast. I was too fast. No, wait. I was too fast. No. Shrinkers die twice. That's a different game, huh? If you won't say anything, I won't do anymore. No. Come on. Let's try again. Maybe I wanted too much. Wait, nothing appeared here. Maybe it's a tutorial. No, I think... Okay. Okay, we try to retrace my steps anyway. A single yeah, just to not be too noisy. Yeah, no! I said it. Do you think a person can change? Yeah, but this time I will not say that she's wrong. What if I say here? Yeah. Okay, if I say yeah, I cannot say wrong later. Ah no, never mind here. Yeah, let's agree with that. Is there a quick button for the fast forward? I realize now. Exercise, on its wits, stuff at night. I could say the same thing, I know. I will just say why and not insist. Here. What? I say good, just good. Yeah. Before I didn't say anything. That's good then. Little people are so yummy. No, they are not. Was it wrong? I wish I could let you have a taste too. No thanks. I'm not really a fan. Did I? Oh wait, I upset her. That's so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I love human meat. No. You're so noisy. Do you think you can just say anything you want? I tried to answer. I could have stayed silent, I know. She was clear with the rules. Respond to her question, don't yeah when not ask. Yeah. Okay, let's not say anything. Maybe another time. Not say anything is acceptable. It wasn't a question. Oh, it's this late already. I'm not hearing. Let's leave it for today. I don't think you did any homework. You talked all the time and killed me like even more. Bye then. Good night. And sweet dreams. Thanks to you as well. Heart, I will fix you the next day. Oh, we have a menu? Surprise. That's kinda out of the theme of... That's out of style though, that's too happy, maybe. Okay, we survived one night. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's, but with a bigger monster. Oh. Oh, that's adorable. Saeko presses the button for the emails. I'm waiting for the... I did one, I did it. I narrated one, the kids that don't bounce well. I guess rhetorical question don't demand an answer. Yeah, she's kinda... she's a woman and we know how women are. And the fact that she's big, it's... doesn't really put me at a good point, let's say. It was so bad it even sound as a joke. J-Land. Tokyo, Libra. Oh, wait, where am I? Prologue, Cola Float. Falling in love with someone doesn't feel clear like soda.
Wanting to be next to someone feels cloudy, dark, and just a bit bitter. But I know, if my wish comes true, sweet and white bliss upon bliss awaits me. Falling in love feels like a cola float. Sure? First meeting. Oh no, I have to hurry or am I gonna be late? I was a normal sunny morning. Ayaka pushed open the door and went out in the school uniform. Wait, let me guess, Isekai. Ayaka didn't see school that seriously compared to other people in their class. Her hair was dyed brown and she wore light makeup too. She didn't really care about being late. But like being late is still kind of embarrassing, right? But just as she started running, BAM! Ayaka ran right into somebody. Ah, never mind. Ouch! She heard a voice behind her. Ayaka fell to the hard ground after running into somebody. It hurts! But that voice just now sounded super angry. Ayaka turned around nervously, and she saw a blonde-haired delinquent in black Gakuran uniform. Now that she thought about it, she heard that there were still boys like this at the high school near her house. No way, at this rate this boy was going to get really mad at Ayaka. Trouble alert! Wait, I don't get what I'm reading. Ah, that's entire... Okay. That's a prologue, and this is... Wait. And this is the first meeting that is made in more chapters. I get it. So later we unlock new stories. So interesting, we have a side story here. Hey man, did your mother give birth in a freaking minefield? You're picking a fight with me? No way! The boy in the black uniform that Ayaka ran into slowly got up into his 2 feet. He's huge. You didn't see Saeko. He was only a bit taller than Ayaka, but those big shoulders and chest. Even with his clothes on, it was clear that he was super strong. Ayaka should have run, but her feet wouldn't move. She just sat on the ground and looked at the face of the delinquent in front of her. Flushed cheeks and messy blonde hair. His hair was long for a boy, and it was a bit curly at the end. Maybe it's a tomboy, who knows? The delinquent looked at Ayaka. Did he notice her looking at him? Then he smirked. Ah, super creepy! Help me, somebody! Ayaka held back the urge to shriek without caring about anyone noticing and just shut her eyes tight. Wait, what are you doing here? Right at that moment, Ayaka heard a young man's voice nearby. Wow, what a cool deep voice! It definitely wasn't the time to be thinking about something like that, but Ayaka always did this. The delinquent made a click with his tongue and ran off. I'm okay? Ayaka listened as the footstep went farther away and timidly opened her eyes. And there she saw pale skin, light brown hair, fine, well-shaped eyebrows, pants low on his hips with a rumpled shirt, tall, probably 188 centimeters. Which in Japan is a lot. You okay? Careful, girls shouldn't lie on the ground like that. Kya! Ayaka's head was still spinning like it had never spun before when the body put his hand on Ayaka's back and helped her get up off the ground. To be continued. Oh, so we still... Oh, that's cute. We press the buttons. Watch. Boop. Boop. The phone... Ah, I get it. Saeko doesn't want us to use the phone. Okay, what's the news? I know writing an Emi Ibarazaki x Ryuji Sakamoto. They're blotting athletic teams. It's a perfect match, if you say so. Unending vanishing incidents. Police say to avoid going out late at night. Yeah, I kinda know. The vanishing incident continued to increase, with 6 reported cases. 6? But we're only 4. Ah, okay. But maybe 2 died before. Because they already knew what was going on, right? The police department is telling people to avoid getting out alone late at night, as the victims are usually out late at night on their own and young. 34% of youth addicted to cell phones. Only that, I think it's more. I kinda did my thesis on that, out of urgency mostly, and it was kinda interesting because at the end the fault is not of the kids, and not completely of the parents. The fault is mostly of social media because they are structured in a way that pushes our brain to do something, towards something, and the teen's brain cannot react properly to those suggestions, to those incentives. So the better way is the parents to supervision them. 34. That's not a lot. If we wanted to kill Saeko, we should have told her our name is nobody. I don't get the reference. Oh wait, there was the film that says my name is nobody, but I don't remember anything. Expert warned that the increase in cell phone functions also. We read this while in front of an enormous cell phone. The increase in cell phone functions like internet, browsing and rich text, decomail has had a negative impact on the daily lives of young people, and that cell phone companies should work with the government to take countermeasures. It's not cell phone companies, it's social media mostly. Nikkei 5-year low of a lot of yen. The Nikkei closed at 10,000 yen on the 4th, continuing its decline from the day before to drop 14 yen to reach a new 5-year low. The Nikkei, like Infinite Nikkei, we're in the universe where Infinite Nikkei went bankrupt, continued the historic downtrend since September due to the global stock market slump triggered by the financial crisis. Ah, okay, yeah. They mentioned it's the period. Okay, the first one is interesting. Because it clearly has. What do you mean you get the reference? Well, I don't remember the film. In 10 hours you could maybe build a crossbow trap in the drawer and rig it to shoot when she opens it. Yeah, but I don't think we are gonna kill her unless we aim at... I don't even know where we need to aim, at the heart. But we might just end to wound her and definitely make her upset. Game. Oh, a game! Woo! E. Yeah! Also, interesting that the height is in centimeters. Ah, we have double jump. The height is in centimeters, so this character is also canonically small, I was about to say. Okay, I was missing the stomping. What the hell was that? Also, for the... how it's called? For the books, I'm not even into stomping. That's definitely not for me. Again, I'm for the wholesome stuff. So avoid flowers, I get it. And achievement first, I got achievement fan service. Oh, okay, I got it. Wait, I need to take it the other direction, right? From here. How do I don't need to go to the flower, right? That's a bad idea. That's an interesting minigame in team, but oh, if you fail too high, you still die. Okay. Nikkei is the main index of Japanese stock market. Ah, okay. No, I didn't know. You could aim at the thigh. If a femoral artery gets cut, you pass out from blood loss in less than a minute. Interesting. That's my last health. I don't know why there's life. I don't know why there's health points, because you restart from scratch. Maybe you have limited attempts every day. Also, don't fall from a big height or you're kinda screwed again. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, oh, we're doing right. Okay, don't mess up this time, because we definitely failed here. Yes, we did. Okay, we are doing a new record. This game is not bad. We shouldn't go on the flower, right? I think we definitely shouldn't. Okay, maybe on the bounce. Oh, I'm fine. This is getting hard. What do we have here? Oh, we are fine. Wait, did we win? I didn't see there was a wall there! Ah! So close. Okay, yeah, as I suppose. Also, this is a game that lets you play 3 times a day. I mean, you need to pay maybe for the premium version if you want to play more. Okay. Beautiful minigame while waiting to be eaten. I did not want anything like that. Dictionary, charm. A felt charm. The ribbon stitches are cute. Even if it doesn't look like that well made, it really works. Condition, finish the prologue, okay. Cookie. A gingerbread cookie in a... Saeko, you could eat those! Those are definitely way tastier and healthier even! And they don't even look like little mans, so what's the problem? Eat those instead! I don't get her. A gingerbread cookie in the shape of a human. The sugar is mine makes you hungry. The real thing is warm! We don't need your commentary on that, Saeko. Ask what food Saeko likes during the conversation. I didn't really ask what she likes. Oh well. No condition here. Okay, we're not gonna spoil it, but... we got the save. And, there's a next page even. Okay, that's the next day, but that was kind of a jump scare having the Saeko face on the reflection. That's pretty cute. Saeko is still cute. Just wait until I fix her. I promise. It will happen, definitely. Wow, from 4 we are down again on 2. In the sea on a stormy night, I float alone on the surface of the dark waters. Instead of stars, endless rows of cumulus cloud cover the sky. The pale light of the full moon peeks out from between the rows. That's the moon? I think you are closing the drawer, right? Its brilliance makes me blink. Maybe it's a dream. Then several moons fill my vision. They form an arc, like beds on a string. Yeah, it's a dream. Mega Imagine will have a field day with this game. I don't know, she usually prefers to roleplay as the other part, of course. The water acts as a mirror, reflecting the round lights to encompass the world above and below, with dozens of moons. Imagine the nightmare if it was Majora's Mask and you have to keep track of like 12 moons in a row. Suddenly, a huge wave appears. The current carries my body toward one of the moons. Just as the harsh white light pouring down is about to pierce through my body, the ocean floor opens up and I swim down the whirlpool. I reach up with all my might and touch something soft. That's what happens on the That's what happened on the first wake up. Wait, that's what I predicted the previous time? Rin, that's... I leap up with a start and find Chio plop down on the flat floor in front of me. Good morning, Rin, and how was it sleeping with me? With you? Did you snack up near me, huh? The corners of Chio's lips turn up as she smooths out the creases in her long skirt. Look at the mess you made. Did sleeping with me feel that good? Chio, what the hell? We got rid of the weird girl and now you're taking her place, you know. You're the next one, Chio. You're the next one. Don't act so smug with me now. Is everyone in the desk door a sex offender? Well, the guy wasn't, I suppose, but still withdrew a lot of information from us. I can imagine it's actually the final boss. I don't think it's a crossover. I never thought I'd say this sentence. We should screenshot it, right? If you don't do it, I'll do it. Okay. Are all humans that corny? I don't know, but definitely not every human expresses it this way. I hurriedly inspect myself. There are traces of saliva around my... What? What? That's... No! What? I thought it couldn't get worse! Ha! She kissed me in my sleep! What the hell is wrong with everyone? I want that guy back! That guy back! That was the only normal one! Saeko, we definitely need a horny prism for something. I just had my head in your lap and fell asleep. That's all that happens, right? Let's go with that. If it makes you feel better, wasn't it? Chio, you will stop being smug this night, okay? No way. Just a joke. Anything that touched where your head in my lap. You can relax. It looked like you were having trouble sleeping, so I took matters in my own hands. Did you sleep a little better? I guess I slept fine, but I had a strange dream. Okay, never mind, mace. We need damn mace, like a big metal one. What about like a double wielding mace, like they do with laser sabers? A mace on each side. Hamstring activity can do only one thing at Team Babies. I think it's a pretty slow process. Never mind the heck, the got girl. A strange dream? Strange in the reality? Good point. Reality, huh? I find myself at a loss of words. Oh right, I became the supervisor. Saeko came back and then Moko and Taki. I can see two images vividly in my mind. The sudden deaths of Moko and Taki, who had grown familiar to me. Moko had been tossed into Saeko's mouth like a snack. Taki had been crushed between Saeko's fingers, his remains promptly removed by a tissue. I'd watched their lives end so swiftly from the drawer beneath them. To be honest, I still can't quite believe it. But no matter how I search for them in the dim drawer, they are nowhere to be found. Are the two of them really dead? What else would they be? Huh? You saw that what happened to Taki and Moko must be digested by now. There aren't any doctors here to perform an autopsy, let alone any bodies to be autopsied. Chiyoton is incredibly matter of fact. How can you be so... I mean, that's just how it is. How can you say that? I suppose this is a good chance to explain things properly. Yeah, someone explain, please. I'm sure you already know this, but Saeko raises little people for their own purposes. Protection? That's a bold-faced lie. She uses some kind of magic to shrink people that catches... Ah, okay, I knew that was magic. Or I knew it was something of hers. Usually it's or science or a very conveniently alien-shaped pistol. This game opts for the magic, I see. She uses some kind of magic to shrink people that catch her eye around in town and bring them back here. Sometimes she just watches or plays with them, like dolls in a dollhouse, but her main goal is to eat them. She stores the little people she catches in this drawer, just like how you might clean some sand from clams or keep crabs in a box, like the Krusty Krab. I mean, Mooslow. Wait, I don't know it. Magic is just science we don't understand. Good point, really good point. Why are both of your examples seafood? Because they're both better fresh. That doesn't help. Do you remember what Taki said yesterday? About how the supervisor job is to give items to the little people in the drawer. It isn't completely true, but it isn't completely false either. The main goal is to raise appealing little people that Saeko will want to eat right up. By appealing, I mean tasty. If you give a little person food, they become more appealing. Maybe they'll be more energetic, or they'll have a bit of extra flavor. I don't think that's the case, but I don't know. I don't wanna know. When their appeal reaches 50, Saeko will eat them. Ah, okay, that's why the other number was 60. Fattening up a little person until they're yummy enough to give to Saeko, that's your real job as the supervisor. Yesterday when Taki kept trying to make me give Moko the peanut. Yep, that was to increase the glasses girl appeal and have Saeko eat her up. I wonder if I can save her. Well, not that I want actually, but I'm curious if it was mandatory. Because she says he insisted. So at the end he was evil as well. Then if I hadn't given Moko the peanut, she wouldn't have been killed? No, I told you. It's the supervisor's job to raise appealing little people. If you don't do your job and nobody makes yummy little people, Saeko will get mad. And she'll kill all of us. Well, it's a lose-lose situation then. Come on. We need to fix her as soon as possible at this point. Right? Wait, I see now my health decreased. Why? She threatened Taki with that before and I don't think she was lying. think of it this way. You choose the only method that could save the other little people without making Saeko angry. Their deaths aren't your fault. They're nobody's fault. You just did the best you could in the situation you were put in. Well, of course it's not my fault. It's her fault for making these stupid rules. Maybe from anger. Could it be? That's a heart shape though, I don't know. Oh, I see. Though it's also yellow, that means we may be in trouble. But that's how I got Moko. You have to stop thinking like that. Nobody's to blame for anyone dead in this drawer, but if you can't stop yourself from overthinking, relax the shoulders and let yourself loose. I'll teach you how to stop thinking about anything at all. Chio, no, no. Alright, there are some little newcomers. Why don't you go say hi? Oh, newcomers? Wait, there are people near us. Were the people near us this whole time? Yep, wait, didn't you notice? Here I thought you just liked having an audience. I hope those are better than the last ones, and this girl. Health is health, duh. Somehow we make a game where a blue orb is health and a pink heart is mana. Well, oh wait, but we got health back now. We are 15 now. What is that? Of course not! I pushed Chio's hand away and put a distance between us. I can feel my cheeks growing hot. I didn't watch them when Chio... Oh no! Okay, feel Chio to say what's up. There really are other little people here. I don't know how to feel about talking to new people right now, but I should say hi. We got the delinquent maybe and the shy guy. Let's go to the delinquent first. Yeah, definitely a delinquent. A woman leans on the wall of the drawer, with one foot up against it. For some reason, she's glaring in my direction. Want something? I guess I don't really want anything. Could you not talk to me then? Oh, but we are going to be living here together. I think it would be better if I introduce myself. What for? You think you're the boss or of some part-timers or something? Acting like good and doing pointless stuff only you care about? When you're just a precocious little fuckboy who lump anything everywhere? You're the second one. You're the second one. Fuck boy, don't make me say it again. I can't believe you did that in public. I'd rather die. Oh no, she saw us. The giant woman nuts too. This place sucks. The nuts? What's with the nuts? She wasn't here before. That's Ryuko. Replace yellow with red and that's literally hair. Right, oh, that's right. Maybe she's a little less kind. A precocious little monad, oh boy. Yeah, she's nuts, that's right. But definitely fixable, right? Right. What? Wanna say something? You thought I'd feel bad and say sorry if you looked all mopey? No, that's not what I... Could I ask for your name? I'm Rin. Rin, what a wicked name. I'm Kina, good name, right? Cooler than yours anyway. You're the second one. Is it? So, did you want anything? If there's anything you need, I'll get it out for you. Now you're trying to bribe me? You're the worst. If you're offering, get me something that will let me escape from here. Escape? What else would anyone stuck in here need? It's screwing all you have on your mind. What happened when I was asleep? No, but, you know, Saeko is protecting us. No, really, she's not. Okay, Rin was probably lying. I'm screwing everything. Well, screw everything at this point, right? My voice trails off. Kina's sharp gaze is focused on my face. That's all. But she doesn't need to trap us in here to protect us, right? I hate quiet places like this. Plus the music here, it stinks. I want to get out of here and fast. There must be a hole or a gap or something, else we'd all choke and die. A good point. Maybe it's behind the... Yeah, maybe it's behind... No. Air can't pass through the how it's called, the stick on the wall. Can't see anything on the floor, which means it's probably up there, but it's hard to see from here. I want to check with my own eyes. Could you get me something big to climb up on? Saeko will get mad if I tell her I gave a little person something to help them escape. But if Kina is just using it to look up, I'll do what she says for now. I don't want her mood to get any worse, I'll find her something big to climb on. Well, the top, right? She can reverse it and walk on it. What do you think about this? The hell am I supposed to do with this? There must be something bigger than you and me here. You're taking another look around. Ah, you want the entire music stuff. Is it this big enough for you? How about this iPod? You could climb using the cable. Not bad. For you? Any good at climbing trees? Just asking. Probably not. I don't think I ever tried before. Figures, I go then. Getting a few push-ups while I'm gone. Climbing animation. With that, Kina tucks the earphone cable between her legs and climbs up the cable like it's a vine. Kina deftly reaches the top of the iPod in no time. Ah, look at that! You look pleased. Of course I am, but I'm looking at the ceiling now, and there's nothing. Kina slides down the side of the iPod in disappointment. Then she gets up like nothing happened at all. No luck, there wasn't any gap up there. I have to think something else. Now I notice, does she have something in her mouth? Like it's a piece of hair? I need to know when I do, so fuck all you want. Can you stop? Okay, and, now the other guy. A quiet little boy stands in the corner of the drawer. He's fidgeting like he can't relax. Hello? Oh. The boy looks up in surprise. By the moment his eye meets mine, his cheeks flash and he turns his head away. Hello? Oh no, he's super embarrassed. Did you see that whole thing earlier? Sorry if you did. It's fine, I'm not used to this kind of thing. Maybe it's normal around here. Normal? Do you call anything here normal? I wouldn't want to get in the way of anyone else's fun. Thanks for the consideration, I guess. Oh, it's cute. If it doesn't screw it up, he's leaving till the end. Yeah, as long as he's better than the other two. Could I ask your name? My name is Maru. You're Rin, right? Yeah, but how do you know that? Earlier, your voices were so loud. What happened? What happened? Come on! That I heard. Anyway, could you help me? Can I help you with something? I'm kind of in charge of this drawer. Anything I need help with? Could you ask for some advice? Only if you have the time. Oh yeah, what is it? I get chilly quite easily. When I stand around without moving, my hands and feet just get so cold. I think it would be fun if I could just wear another layer. Okay, we have the tissues. Clothing? Maybe not, I've actually been having the same problem. Then what does everyone do when they need to change clothes? Well, I just got here yesterday. I decided not to think about Chio. Oh no, that makes it even worse. I see. Things might be quiet though. How about fabric? Maybe cloth or paper, anything is fine. I like to make clothes. I could try using fabric to make something to wear. Okay, this sweet little boy needs to survive even for practical reasons. Ah, wait, there are different dialogues now. I thought this was a boring hobby, but I kind of like it. What is a hair tie? I don't know any of those songs. Wait, Kina was... wait, I should have... Okay, Kina is the new guy. Is it? Wait, for now the tissue. No, okay, never mind, it's Maru, okay. Maru, okay. Yeah, I'm not good with names, but At least the names above here make me helps me a little. It accused Fortuna. No, we don't. They probably use the wet wipe as a show replacement. Better than nothing, I suppose. At least people don't last long anyway, which I don't think it's a good thing. Oh, thank you very much. Let's see, paper fibers keep working well, and tissue doesn't crease easily. Perfect. I think I can make a good outfit with this. I'll start right now. With the shape I can put those edges together, yeah. Maru moves both his hands skillfully. The tissue starts to build up into a complex shape, as if he is folding an origami crane. Ah, that's cute. Before I know it, the tissue has become a comfortable cape. It even has a cute frieze on and bow. Ah, and a bow, okay. Good to know. What do you think? Wow, you're nimble with your fingers. You look cute in that, Maru. Ah, now I notice, the portrait changed. I appreciate it. I feel a bit warmer now, thanks. Would you like me to make something too? Maybe a scarf? With that petite face and lovely skin, I'm sure you look wonderful in anything you wear. Thanks, Maru. I can feel a hunger gaze from the wall. Chio, don't you try anything on this sweet, poor innocent boy. Thanks, I appreciate the offer. What do you think? Have you gotten used to this place? I think so. Though being shrunk so suddenly was a shock. Saeko has been so kind. Yeah, very kind. She told me she'd find a way to change me back, so I'm not too worried. Maru, your idea will change this evening. I'm sorry, Maru. I'm sorry that your sweet little boy face has to see something that cruel. And I was anxious at first, since there are so many people here, but I think things will be fine. Since everyone here seems to get along very well. You definitely didn't talk with Kina, I see. Ah, well, as long as he's relaxed now, I guess. I feel strangely anxious and I leave Maru to his clothes making. I hear a sigh from near the wall that seems to be equal parts relief and dismay. Rin, are you free right now? No, Chio! That was enough! I turn around in surprise at a voice from behind me. As expected, Chio stands there with a smile. What's with the serious look? Don't tell me you found somebody else to be your partner. Chio, can you freaking stop? Oh no, you can talk all you want. You're gonna die pretty soon. Don't worry. Maru's making a move. Well, better than anyone else, I suppose. Oh, that's something I haven't told you about your job as a supervisor. Why there are so many things about the supervisor's job? I don't want to tell you here, so could you come over to the wall? We can continue where we left off if you like. No, at least she's asking for consent this time. Only this time. Go ahead. Maru twists away in embarrassment, and I head back to the center of the drawer. Chio says she wants to talk about my job as the supervisor. I'm scared of hearing what she has to say, but I need to rack up the courage to go. It seems important. We cannot do anything else, okay? Hey, how are you doing? I was worried you'd be feeling down. But you seem full of energy. Your voice, your expression, everyone but down there at least. Ah, sorry to tease you. That's not teasing, that's freaking sexual harassment. Don't frown like that, it's a good thing. This might be hard, but I need to tell you about health. Health? Oh, finally! We know what the hearts are. Some people are more energetic than others, right? And some days you're just more tired than normal. That's all part of health. You remember what I said about Saeko raising us for her own purpose, right? She wants us all to be healthy. Yeah. Not for a good heart, though. But little people whose health drops to 0 or under will pretty much stop moving. Like a puppet that's had its string cut. And that's no fun for Saeko, right? I guess not. Keep an eye on everyone's health. Make sure nobody's health drops to 0 or worse. If it looks like somebody might lose all their health, You need to deal with them, and fast. You get what I'm saying, right? You're telling me to hand over little people with lower health to Saeko, right? Or they have no use? Like how Taki made Moko eat a peanut yesterday, since Moko had lower health than me. Exactly. Wait, no. That means we don't have the luxury to choose which is the next one to die. Maru is about to die regardless. We can give... There's also strategy now here. No. Well, that makes it more difficult. Feels surreal that this Giantess game, the Giantess is the only one not coming onto us. Yeah, you actually make a good point. But I like it because it detaches itself from any other sort of fetish game. Now it's more like a game with a Giantess team. Which, of course, takes a very horror and nightmarish scenario, which is still pretty interesting. Your head is still quick even after all that moving. Can you fucking shut up for a moment, Kyo? I swear, you're the next one. I swear. Your head is still quick after all that moving your body did. I fell silent again in the face of Chio's smirk. I don't know how many times that's been today. Hey, you two got a minute? Huh? What is that? Don't mean to interrupt your fun, but something is up. Maru's acting weird. I tried talking to him, but he's not responding. Could you take a look, Rin? Oh no, it's getting worse. Hi Maru, are you okay? Did something bad happen? Rin. No. I'm fine. Maru seems to be having trouble speaking. Did he realize something? Maybe he's scared because he knows what will gonna happen, but how? How did it know? Oh, he's feeling very ill now, has only 5 health. Ouch. His feet tremble underneath him. You don't look fine. You're shivering even with that cape on for warmth. What happened? I remembered. What? A memory from my childhood. I always wished I could forget. That's when I realized, being shrunk and getting brought here, all of it was destiny. Huh? You got a vision? Maru's word ring through my head. Could you tell me more about what I remember? No! Sorry, didn't mean to shout, but I can't tell anybody about this. I can't explain, but must be the punishment for what I did in the past. Punishment? Yeah, I realized one more thing. Because of that we'll all be killed by Saeko. How does he know? He did something in the past. Maybe he's also a magic guy? Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe he knows something about the shrinking and knew Saeko? Random hypothesis. Maybe he knew Saeko and knew she stole something to shrink people down? Otherwise, I don't know why all those... the meaning of what he said. Don't tell me he's also thirsty as well, no. Or that he was. It doesn't strike me as the guy. Though we are not gonna have him for long, regardless of what we do. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's just calm down. You're right. Chio, can you fucking shut up for a goddamn minute? Chio, when did you... We should calm down. Erin, isn't it about time to eat? Saeko will probably be back soon too. You don't have any time to waste. You need to choose who to feed and I'm sure you'll make the right decision. Ah, come on, everything is stacked against Maru. What is this? I knew what Chio said. I'm sure that Saeko will kill us if I go against her will. But can I really do the job of the supervisor as Chio's told me to? Saeko will be back soon. I need to make my decision carefully. Where is the food though? Ah, it's 50, not... Where is the food? There's nothing that gives appeal, right? Can I move around the room? Suddenly you can watch around? No. Okay, so The reasonable choice would be to sacrifice Maru, but honestly, even without considering the other two are pretty much bitches, I would still make him survive because he knows something important. I will still say because maybe we don't really have a choice. We see, wrong saves or not. Oh well. Ah, I didn't mean to. Erin, what are you doing? Saeko, we want another person with high appeal today. But where's the food? Where's the food? Ah, milk! Here! I didn't see it. Milk. Little saucer of milk. It has to be finished today. The shape of the saucer makes me want to sit in it. Don't, you make it dirty. Okay, we're gonna kill... You are gonna kill Kina. We can choose between Maru and Kina. Maru is probably the wrong choice. Maru's the right choice, of course, but... He knows something. Maybe if we let him live at least one more day, we might know something. So definitely the answer is Kina. Huh? What are you bringing me milk for? Trying to be nice? I don't like milk though. Yeah, trying to be nice. I can hear my heart thumping. You might not like the taste, but could you drink it all for me? To keep up your health. Fine, I'll give it a go. Health is important, like you say. If only she knew. I would have given to Chio, but that's not enough. Hope you can get Maru better. Yeah, I hope as well. Because I don't even know if I can softlock if it gets to 0 and the next day comes. Because you can save here, right? Come on, what is this animation? It's like a cat. She laps up the liquid with her tongue. Like a cat would. Yeah, that's the same description. This pose is really embarrassing for me. Could you at least look at the other way while I'm drinking? Ah, sorry. I turn my face down and away, just as I was told, but I look up when I notice a strange presence. You find Maru standing here, his face grim. He lost his color. Maybe it was in the eyes, yeah. Maru, what's wrong? Milk. I knew it. This is a punishment. Saeko gonna kill all of us. Maru's voice is almost too quiet to hear. His whole body shakes violently. Even after I call out to him, he just shakes his head slightly. His lips keep moving as he mumbles. I don't know what to do. Just as I approach Maru to try to shake him out of it, Saeko arrives, right? Oh shit, I didn't see he's at minus 15 health. Well, that's... So maybe we don't have a choice. We didn't have a choice to begin with. A low muffled vibration reverberates from a distance. The sound of heavy footsteps. There's no mistaking it. Saeko has returned to her room. Saeko walks through the room with every breath. Every step she takes shakes the drawer like an earthquake. Each tremor growing larger and more violent than she lasts. Soon they become too strong for me to stand. I crouch on the floor. Next I hear the creak of something moving. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we are in is pried open by Saeko's fingers. Saeko, can you call an ambulance? Not for me though, please. A guy is dying. Oh, Saeko, she's so cute. And so fixable, right? So fixable. That thing feels random. I think it's story based. Which makes it doesn't make it like a game about choosing or like solving a puzzle. Too bad, because I would have liked if there were some choices and a character stays alive for a little longer. So, but I understand it would require extra dialogue, but I think that's a pretty good charming point for a game, having to choose which survives, even if it requires more dialogues for each character. Maybe there is a story split at some point, but not now. Maybe we are still in the tutorial. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? Sorry I'm late today. I took a little detour before coming back. But the wind was strong, so now I'm cold. And just a bit hungry. Cold? You seem hot. What do you mean? And just a bit hungry. Could I have another one of you today? As a treat. Are we even allowed to answer? I don't think we... Well, I think we already know we don't have a say. Saeko hand comes down the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment, as if carefully making a decision. And then, they stop, right in front of Kina's body. Ah, let me go! A gigantic finger wraps around Kina's tiny arms and legs. Ah, okay, this time we skip the scene. Oh, I think it's fine. Fortuna Street, which side are you on? Which side are you on? And carry her up into the sky. Well, goodbye, Kina. We won't miss you. Huh? Yeah, I suppose we're gonna get game over here, right? Hey, what's up with him? I look where Saeko is pointing and see Maru. Boo's expression is lifeless as he stares out at nothing. Everyone is gonna die. We'll all be killed. He's useless to me like this. Rin, I need my dear little people to be full of energy. If you can't even do this much, then I don't need you in my world. Oh, come on, it was one mistake. Ah, oh, well. Achievement. Well, you tried. I definitely tried. Okay, also I appreciate that it rolls to here, instead of making me load the game, since I might have not saved. I mean, she was kinda cool and was trying to escape. Yeah, so, wait, I would have tried Chiyo if I could, but let's go with the guy. I'm sorry. Mario, are you thirsty? I bought a drink. What is this? Milk? Yeah. There was some milk in the drawer. Do you want it? Should I really be the one to drink this? Yeah, I'd like you to drink this, Mario, if you can. I can hear my heart thumping. Okay. Maru bends down over the rim of the plate and timidly peeks inside. Wait, so there is an animation for each character eating each item, right? Then he makes a small nod, as if he has drawn up his resolve, and laps up the liquid within it with his tongue, like a cat would. His trembling worsens. The eyes he had closed are now wide open. I knew it! What? This is no coincidence. Everyone is going to be killed because of me. It's like it was in my old memory. What do you keep yapping about? Stop talking about us getting killed, it's bad luck. I guess I need to explain. It's embarrassing, but please prepare yourself. Okay, please don't get interrupted by Saeko. We're gonna... No, okay, it's after... I suppose that's the exit. I suppose that's what happens after. That's disgusting. yeah, that's literally what happens after each day. Excuse me, what in the freshly baked fuck? Well, that's what you said before, right? Like in Moby Dick. I don't think Moby Dick ended like that, though. I don't know, Moby Dick was the other way, never mind. We're going to die here covered in pee. We'll be thrown into an ocean of yellow and drown. What? Pee? I think we die beforehand. I can't really say if it's for the luck or not. I know it's embarrassing and awful. I wouldn't call it exactly embarrassing. I would use stronger words. Can we show this on Twitch? I suppose as long as it's not graphic. I suppose we can. What is going to happen? It's punishment for what I did in the past. Tell us! Please don't have the Saeko interrupt us mid-explanation, okay? When I was in elementary school, I drank a lot of milk. I think a cold was going around, so there was extra milk left over at lunch. I used to love milk, so I drank a ton of it, but then, on the way home, I just couldn't hold it in. And I ran into the bushes and did my business. I held it as long as I could. That was the punishment you talked about? I don't think that's what I expected, you know. Oh, never mind. Fado. Yes, maybe there are some arguments that we might even avoid. If it kept coming out, I couldn't stop it. I was worried I'd get my feet wet, so I looked at the ground. And it had turned into a little river, flowing down the... Do I need this description, though? Flowing down toward an anthill. The liquids whirled right into the hole, like they drained the bathtub. And then I started using it as a target. Well, that's what kids do, right? I didn't do it right, though. I just used normal water from... Yeah, I love to drown ants with normal water. I think it was just entertainment for me. Finally, the hole filled up and the dirt collapsed to form a lake. Before I noticed, a puddle spawned and little bubbles started rising, along with what looked like white ant eggs. Is this Auntie's reference? That's when I realized I stoned the live source of a whole nest of insects and enjoyed it like a game. Do we need this description? Do we need this description of a kid pissing on an ant nest? Is this really necessary for the lore of the game? The Eggman ending. Dante's secret ending. Ever since then, I haven't been able to drink milk, and I grew to hate violence. Whenever the memory comes back to me, I'm filled with regret. But I forgot recently and now I've been shrunk. At first I thought it was a coincidence, but now I know. This is my punishment because I forgot my past sin. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. Maru starts sniffling. Just as I begin to wonder about how I should comfort him. Don't worry, we don't need to comfort a corpse. A low muffled vibration reverberates. Here she comes. Saeko returned. And I crouch on the floor. A tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room, as the second drawer is pried open by Saeko fingers. Oh? Ah, hello Saeko! Looking as fixable as ever, how it's going? Oh, my lovely fixable girl. That smile. Hello, cute little people. Where you go today while I was away? And late I took her to the tour, I know. I'm just a bit hungry. Could I have another one of two today? As a treat? Saeko hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander, as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop in front of Maru. Ah, stop! Please, Saeko, please reconsider! Wait, we didn't get an animation before, because it was the wrong one. Huh? I know the truth. You're planning on killing all of us. You trapped us in this small place so that you can... No, I was hoping he didn't mean to say it. No. I was wishing he didn't say it. So you can... I can't even read this. What the hell is that? And then we all thrown to death, stuck in this drawer. I'm sorry for what I did before, so please, don't be so cruel. That's what I was going to say. To be honest, I also thought it. Because as I said, there are multiple schools for Giantess, and I definitely am the furthest away from the disgusting stuff. I'm sorry, I totally hate the disgusting stuff. Totally. But yeah, unfortunately, that's a thing for someone. Not me, for someone. Eh? Nandayo! Why are you laughing? You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the earth! Huh? Wait, this isn't what I thought. No, stop! Ah! He pissed him. He pissed himself. That's pretty, pretty cool detail actually. And this day we survive. Wait, how is... Okay. He was so full of energy and fun. And a taste, hidden flavor within a soft interior. Wait, he did piss himself. Did you actually eat him while he was pissing himself? That... Saeko is not really... Not only her mind is twisted, even her taste is twisted for enjoying someone who just pissed himself. Just scrumptious. Hey Rin, you did wonder today. I can tell you were really trying. I died before, okay. We can't fix it! There is still hope! Good job, let's talk again later. Oh yeah, on the night. The relaxing night, right? Super relaxing. As if we could die if we do anything wrong, right? Okay. Let's go. It seems relaxing, but it's actually a boss fight. Hey! Hey, yo! I'm not saying anything. What do you think time is? I don't know. It's a question, so I should answer. Hey, hey! Don't hurt yourself! Coming up with an answer. Ah. Okay, okay. I don't need to say anything, right? I just think about it sometimes when I study recently. Fortuna State again. Which side are you on? Actually, this is more fixable. The geometry of space-time, the second law of thermodynamics. Yeah, I see. I don't think I need any of those. Do you need help with homeworks? But the past is the past. Memory is memory. Don't you agree? I don't get it. I don't think she gets upset, right? Hehehe. Of course. Okay, okay. Sorry, this must be a little complicated for you. I don't need to say anything. I know once I remember I'm a fairy, I don't have a pro-human bias. Well, that's unfair. I get it, I get it. Aren't you a small fairy though? Do you have memories you want to forget too? Yeah, seeing what happens every evening. Why she's unimpressed? Huh, that's odd. Maybe she doesn't want me to remember. Since you lost all your memories. Yeah. Maybe I did something wrong. Or were you lying? Are you actually hiding something from me? No, absolutely not. We entered the minefield here of answers. Oh, we're fine. Just kidding. You're so fun. You're so funny. You're so funny, Saeko. How about the memories are all good? This is actually literally talking to a girl simulator. This is the... I think this game simulates the perfect amount of anxiousness while talking to a girl. This game makes it perfect. You're this anxious every time. Sometimes a thought comes to me. You know how you delete messages on your phone? With a button? Okay, kinda rhetorical question that lets you go on. Wait, I shouldn't be too silent though, right? I wish I could get rid of my own memories as easily as that. Yeah, I definitely want to unsee or maybe unhear some of the stuff they said before. Maybe I could be reborn as something else then. What memory? Why not ask? We try to socialize, right? Is she upset? What? Should we... I risk it. I want to be more personal. I will not insist, but I will let her... I will give her some time. It's not a memory. Oof. Okay, it was nice not insisting. Back then, adults all seemed so captivating to me. What do you mean adults seem captivating? Maybe she wanted to be an adult when she was young. It's a bittersweet memory of love. But that person is no longer here. Did you have anything to do with that, or...? With a yummy looking figure like that? What else could have happened? Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. I kinda got the answer from the previous question. I don't think we are getting closer. Hey, no, I think I keep this memory. Well, at least she changed the idea. If I lose it, that person will really be gone. I think it's already dead. What is memory? Men forget which pains them. Get no memories to please themselves. Lie to themselves. Believe their own eyes. Yeah. Okay, it's over. We survived the first try. I might sleepy now. Let's call it a day. Erin, you should get some sleep too. Yeah, thanks for not freaking killing me even this night. And that's the day. We can use them. Yeah, she undoes. Oh, the story is continuing. So, in the previous episodes, Ayaka ran to the school and bumped into how it's called? A gang boy. Luckily, another boy saved her. Or maybe it was a girl. Yeah, it was a boy. Ayaka, what's wrong? It was lunchtime. Chihiro called out to Ayaka in the usual corner of the classroom. Chihiro is the new character, maybe she's a friend. Mary, another character, Mary stood next to her, looking worried. Chihiro and Mary had been Ayaka friends for a long time, okay. The three of them got really along, though they all had different tastes in boys. Which means we never fall for the same guy. It's great! Wait, I just got a thought. The minigame at the end at the middle got a giantess twist. Maybe this story will also take a twist. But today both of them were worried. Of course they were. Ayaka had their head in the clouds ever since getting to school. Yeah, she found the boy. Chihiro looking at her. Yep, that must be it. The two of them nodded. They were sure of it. The reason Ayaka was acting like this was definitely love trouble. They both spoke at the same time. Ayaka, what happened? On the way to school, I ran into a delinquent. Then a boy helped me out. Wow, was it cool? Ayaka's face went red. Chihiro and Mary nodded when they saw it. He was super cool and even rode a motorcycle. He did. The boy who saved her this morning had been riding a black motorcycle. Oh, edgy, huh? And he even rode together with me to the school. What? Chihiro and Mary looked at each other and shrieked. How could they not? It's dangerous, he said that as he lent her a helmet that had really made Ayaka's heart skip a beat. The strength left her arms as she rested her face on the cold desk. I wanna meet him again, but you know... Chihiro spoke up. If he came with you to school, maybe he's a student here? Dun 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 twist! Ayaka, someone asking for you! Oh, good coincidence. Just then, a girl in the same class who was sitting by the hallway called out to her. Who could it be? Ayaka still wanted to talk, but she decided to go out into the hall for now. And then right there, the boy for the morning? It was the boy with the motorcycle. He was waiting in the hallway for Ayaka. Why? Why? It's obvious. You forgot this. Wait, that's Ayaka lunchbox. Ah, sorry. Right, she forgotten. He held on the lunchbox for her since it would be dangerous to ride together on the motorcycle otherwise. Then, you're clumsy, aren't you? First the accident this morning, and now this. Ah, he was pretty harsh. But Ayaka didn't hate it for some reason. I wonder why. Just be a bit more careful. After that, he took one step towards Ayaka and... What the hell? A kiss? Who wrote this fanfiction? Who wrote this fanfiction? Come on! Kiss pressed his lips against Ayaka's cheek. What? What? Ayaka was completely frozen. Her heart was pounding a mile a minute. I like girls like you. Don't scare me too much. What the hell is this? What the... Pushes. Or pushed. It's very forced. Wait, before you go, could you tell me your name? Sure, it's Ryuto. Could you tell me your email address? In the corner of the hallway, they shared contact info over the cell phone, then right into the contact list. Then the tall Ryuto seemed to notice something off in the distance. Oh, I gotta go. Catch you later, Ayaka. He raised one hand and walked off, turning his white back towards Ayaka. Ayaka's knees almost buckled under her. Did something really incredible just happen? For me there's a twist, like he saw something in the distance, maybe he's a superhero or something. A twist like that. Okay, stay tuned for the next episode. Sorry Saeko, sorry. News! Salmon population down. No! Not the salmon population! Due to beta-oxetine pollution. In the past 10 years, the United Nations expressed concern last month over the environmental impact of pollutants. Okay. Giants on a roll with no wake point. What the hell is this? Giants? Ah, okay, it's a football team. I think though the choice in the name is intentional. Giants in second in the Central League trounced Chunichi in 3-0. Former pro basketball player KK Yama commented, "The Giants right now have no weak points. Nobody can stop them. A victory from behind is definitely possible." Okay, and school kids enjoy cream puffs in school lunches. Shirata attack has no weak points, and Giants have no well. Maybe that was like a hidden message. School children enjoy the cream puffs that were included in school lunches at all the public elementary schools. Sakahama is known as where cream puffs first came to Japan. Recently, the town has held community events like cream puff eating contest. I'm gonna participate. I can eat a lot of sweets. Well, not a lot. I don't really eat a lot, but I always want to eat a lot. Okay, dictionary. We got the camera. Undeveloped film. Even if the subject is gone, the memories remain. Ah, conditioner. Explore Saeko past memories. I wonder if we are doing the right things by... Well, definitely a good thing. I want to be close to her without sounding invasive. Because I think that the win condition is to be seen more than someone that helps her get a snack. Or a snack ourselves. If she shows herself more than a tiny person, but as a friend, that's where we win. I'm not saying it will be easy though. Let's play the game for a moment. We were so close at winning before. Like on the first day. I won't say first try, but... We need to avoid flowers. Oh, in time. Okay, that's not that bad actually. Oh, I was about to die. Okay. Oh, some parts are pretty hard though. On the return. Okay. I don't know how I did this part, I was pretty lucky, right? This part is hard. Oh, I survived. Oh, wait, I don't know how I'm not dead. I don't know how I'm not dead, but I'm fine. Okay. Woof, I'm fine. I don't know what happened. We can do it. Wait, no, not there. That's a trap. The flower is a trap. Oh, come on. Cute little music also. No, no, no! Damn! I should have made a quick double jump, probably. And that's how we get stomped in the progress. Very unfortunate. Also, again, who made this game? Oh, we are alive. Nice. Okay, so there is a problem with this game, like physically, because this is a sort of game that appears on an old telephone, right? Like the snake minigame from an old telephone. The problem is, who would place by default a Giantess minigame on a telephone? By default! With blood, that's definitely not safe for anyone. A little more, come on. Wait, we didn't die before from that. So maybe we should store a little more on the left. That's probably what I should have done. Okay, let's try for today. Though I think that's I appreciate that there are only 3 tries per day, because then I don't have to completely use all my time in this game. So the minigame is more distributed. I think the minigame is kinda bugged though, because I would have definitely died here. Okay, we need to store for time here. Here. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Oh well, that was enough for today. Next day it is. Saeko jumpscare. Oh, hello Saeko. No, wait, don't close it right now! He was running away. October 7, 2008. I look around the drawer. I like the intermission in the cell phone. Feels feels some sort of padding, but I think it's a nice moment to detach or to take a break from the game. All tall ceiling and windowless wood grain walls. Various items tower over me like art sculptures. There's a... what is this? A small biscuit. I'm used to this scenery now, but something feels off. It's because Mauro is no longer here. Erin? Chio, I swear, Chio, if you did anything while I was asleep, anything, I don't care if I'm gonna lose, you are the next one. Oh, are you okay? Why did you keep looking around? Looking for a cute girl? Yeah, but I don't think I saw any. That's not it, I was just thinking about Maru. Oh, the boy from yesterday. Makes sense he's on your mind. It was really interesting after all. Interesting? Ah, sorry, I should have put it a different way. I sometimes look forward to seeing how the people here react to things. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, that's just you. Wait, I never started the YouTube stream. Oh well, unfortunate. Did you abuse me again, Chio? I would even be worried of asking the question. I recall how disturbed Maru has looked after drinking milk yesterday. I might have been here for too long. I feel like I'm used to it all now. People come and go. I don't think much of it now, but I must have cared more in the beginning. But you shouldn't stress out so much. Just enjoy making the choice. How could I enjoy? Of course, you shouldn't do anything that makes Saeko angry, but beside that, nothing is off limits. Responsibility, guilt, no need for negative stuff like that. Saeko is the one who told you to do this, and you're just following her orders, right? I look around the drawer, unsure on what to say. Then I notice somebody that hadn't been here yesterday. A new person, let's see. I peer at her from afar. Please, someone sane! Someone sane! She seems ill at ease as she observes her surroundings. She looks troubled. Chio, is it okay if I go check on her? Huh? You're going already? Guess you don't need my comforting embrace today? At least it didn't happen. Nice. This is starting to look like a metaphor for something very problematic. like what, a social commentary, maybe? But well, at the end we are exploiting other people. Well, we are exploiting other people to save everyone, so we are forced to kill someone for the greater good at the end. Condemning people to death for no real reason and justifying it with following orders. Ah, okay, oh, even that. Well, it's at least the extra point of everyone will die. Saeko will kill everyone if she doesn't get anything. There's also that, which they're not really bringing up too often. I mean, every game is either a roguelike deck builder, a horror game, or a metaphor for depression. A horror game with a metaphor for depression. Memories of yesterday flood my mind, and my face heats up. Ah, look at you getting flustered. You're so young, I bet you want it every day. Chio! As I said! You don't need to hold back, jump right into my arms. I turn my heels and walk away from Chio. I hear her shouting from behind me, telling me to stop. A new little person has taken Maru's place in the drawer. I'm conflicted about it. Should at least say hi. Okay, from the sprite she seems a little more normal. I will probably regret this later, let's see. The newcomer wears a suit and stands deep within the drawer. When I approach, she looks at me with a bright smile. Maybe she seems normal. At least this one. She's an inkling. Boomy! Thank goodness. Huh? Right, I should say hi first. Hi! I hate the dark. I was so worried that I'd gotten into some place I shouldn't have. Well, you did. But I feel better now that I know somebody else is here too. Nice to meet you. I'm Yui. Okay, she's in good health, but I don't like how the sparkling is just already high. That means she won't stay for long. I'll give her 2 days. She dies tomorrow, probably. Today we kill Kina, probably. I don't know. But Kina has more health. Maybe we kill Yui right away? Can we kill Chio anyway? What's your name, if you don't mind asking? Rin, nice to meet you. Rin, huh? Nice name. I know we just met, but could you help me out? There's something in my mind. Yeah. I lost my phone. Well, that's the thing. Even if... yeah, I don't think she can read the room, maybe. Maybe she is just stupid or unaware. Is that back a pineapple slice? Ah, I was thinking it's a biscuit, but a pineapple slice looks more like it. I lost my phone, I had it in my work bag. That's gone too. I didn't let the office know I'd be taking the day off. I'm worried, and there's my little Mr. Pet too. Mr. Pet? Ah, sorry, don't worry about it. Do you have a phone? I don't think anyone else has one either. Sorry if I can't help. Ah, guess that makes sense. I asked Saeko last night, actually, when I got here. Wanted her to call work for me. But she flat out refused. Told me the whole world is having reception issues. Ah, so no phones were working. Can you believe her? Did you believe her, Yui? So I guess we're all lit now. A word with no reception could be a thing. I still have the key box too. Everyone must be so worried right now. Could I help you with anything else? I'm the supervisor of this drawer. Looks so cool, right? I'm the supervisor of this drawer. Either that or a bagel. I think it's too small for being a bagel. Wow, the supervisor? Sounds pretty awesome. Help, huh? Could you make me a phone? Yeah, I don't think that would be possible. Would be of much help, but I don't think I can make a cell phone out of thin air or even the items around here. Make a phone? Yep. Since there's no phone in this drawer, you can just make one for me. That would help everyone out. Definitely, but how? How else am I supposed to do that? You can just, no idea. But I bet you can figure it out, Rin. Come on, give it a go. I definitely can't. If you want, I have the iPod. Yui. She'd have a hard time at karaoke. It's a pineapple. Guess you can't whistle with a slice this big. First of all, you can't do that with the actual fruit. I can find a good use for this. Her eyes are scary. Why is no one normal here? It's almost empty. Should have not taken a shower earlier. That was our drinkable water. Though, I appreciate the shower though. But it was our drinkable water. What is used for? Brats like you should just play on the background. On days like these, birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like this, brats like you should just play on the playground. Okay. And again the stamp. Okay, let's try with iPod, the closest we have with a phone, right? On Gilligan Island, they would make phone out of coconut shells and string. Yeah, though I don't think you can communicate a lot. How about an iPod? Maybe we can use parts inside the machine to broadcast to the outside world. I don't think that's how it works, right? True, you're so smart, Rin. I knew I could count on you. But how do we hack it together? That's a mystery to me. How about you, Rin? I don't really know anything about it either. Hacking is out of the question then. Can't we make a phone in a more low-tech way? So she really wants a string, right? Can I fuse them now? How do we make a phone with it? Sorry, I don't really know how this could turn into a phone. Didn't mean to ask for something so hard, but you're really young, Rin. I'm sure you can take the malleable brain method to figure out how to make a phone. What, you are not young, Yui? Don't give up, okay? I'm counting on you. How the hell do we make a phone? This thing is the closest. And you can make the antenna easily. The tricky part is making transmit on the desired frequency. Ah, it's easy to make an antenna. I didn't know. That's cool. Let's try this one. Do you think we could make a phone with this? No, never mind. How do we make a phone? Huh? A cup? With a... yeah, combining with a string, I don't know. What do you think about those cups? Ah, there's more than one? Cups, what do you want to do with those? You know, the tin those tin can telephones? I thought we could use those cups like that, as receivers. Cap phones. Why would you need those? Makes sense. Rin, you're a genius! All we need to do is connect the receivers. Go find some string, Rin. We have the string. Did you take the rope? I brought an elastic. Do you think it could work? I thought that might work, but it might not be the best idea. My little sister made one of those phones before for a school project, testing different caps and strings to see how well you can hear with them. Elastic just didn't work. Yeah, because they need to be tensed, right? Since they are so bouncy, the sound vibration doesn't go through or something. But you can find better string in here. Don't give up! Can you freaking do it yourself? Ah, yeah, it's my job. Here. Antenna is a big piece of metal with a wire wrapped around. With current. The current resonates with the metal and makes it emit wave. Ah, okay, yeah, I was wondering how it was that simple. I suppose though, regulating the vibration in the right vibration is not that easy to articulate, I see. What do you think about the top? We could use the string. A white string is connected to the handle of the top. Looks like we could take off the string if we untie the hard knot. True, leave it to me. I'm good at these kind of things. Yui grabs the handle of the top with both hands. She puts her fingers between the knot and starts to unravel it. A few minutes later, she waves at me with a satisfied expression. Yeah! See, I got the strings off. And look, the tip of the top is pointy. I'll use this to make holes in the cap. Push the strings through. And here, I did it! Yui shows me the tool she made. 2 large paper caps with a string connecting them. Just like the cap phones I feel like I've seen in the past. Oh, then I hold this and... I hold this one! Still big. We each take a cap and step away from each other. As we do, the string that had been on the floor begins to rise. And at the end, becomes taut. It won't stretch any further. Okay. If this works, she would be able to hear each other's voices. Hello? Can you hear my voice? I can hear you. Wow, it really worked? It did! What's the animation? Seems very loud. I can't believe you can make a phone with low-tech stuff like this. Now I just have to call my work and... How dumb can you two get? Okay, for once she might have a point. Making phones with caps and string like brats on a playground. You're gonna start a chat line next? Especially you acting all dumb. Huh? And talking about you, don't blink those dumb eyes at me. Anybody with a brain can tell you're faking it. You obviously know a regular person can just up and make a phone, but you pretended like you didn't to make that kid work for it. We don't have time to waste doing shit like this. At this rate, we're gonna... Oh, let me guess. She's getting worse on health. And that's the next one that is gonna die. Kina's mouth opens and closes, like she wants to say something, but nothing comes out. What is it? First you yell at us and then you go quiet. And saying I'm dumb, acting dumb, and pretending. Yui looks down. Her eyes glisten, just a little wet. Oh, come on, Yui, you may be very dumb, but at least you're kind. You're a nice person. Opposite to the other two. Sorry, Rin, I'm just going to go over here. Yui's voice is faint. She walks off on the distance. That's not... Ah, damn it, why is this? That bitch, she knew I couldn't say anything, so she... Whatever. I wanted to say something to you, Rin. But I can't tell you in front of everyone else. There's no way around it. Can't do the usual place. Where the two of us can really get in a good talk with just the two of us. Kina finishes speaking and briskly walks away from me. The drawer is silent once more. We still have time to choose our sacrifice. The mandatory one. Oh, interesting. There's an explanation here below of what happens, just in case I save and reload the game. That's a cool idea. Kina stands with a foot on the wall. When she sees me, she lets out an impressed snort. So it was all a lie. The whole thing about us just happening to shrink and the giant woman protecting us, I mean... The truth is the woman is just a pervert who shrunk us and took us home, right? Well, she's not the biggest pervert here. Okay, she may be the biggest pervert, but doesn't mean she's the biggest pervert. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. That seriously got me down. I haven't found a way out of here either. Wait, did there... Yeah, her health decreased. It was 30 before, right? What do they say? Seek a way out. I get why you and that woman are... No! Kina, you misunderstood again! Getting off probably is the best way to keep your spirits up here. But seriously, do you really think that stupid looking office lady is a good person? Her name was Yui, right? I don't know if Yui is a good person or not. But she's easier to talk than Kina. Just gonna warn you, nobody in the world is beautiful both inside and out. Watch it. The cuter someone looks, the darker whatever the hell is in their heart is. You think so? I know so. Now we have a good example with Saeko, don't we? Yeah, good point. Though, doesn't mean she cannot change, right? Yeah, I'm trying to convince myself. Mason, humans are born cruel. I'm not talking about the thing with Mario yesterday. Everyone stomps on ants for fun as a kid. Or pisses on ants at this point. I don't know what I'd say. Everybody... anybody who says that they didn't is just trying to look good. Yeah, I actually did. Stomping and pouring water on ants. A lot of ants. Kids are cruel, Jack. They need to be thrown down the cliff, right? And make some sort of reference. Somewhere inside them was a desire to stomp. I don't know about that. But people grow out of that, since the outside world tells us violence is super bad and not okay. That impulse stays in our head, and some people reveal that urge for violence in different ways. Screaming to metal music at max volume like an idiot, making people sign shitty long contracts. Contracts are all just like consent for... Kina, can you keep it... Can anyone keep it safe here? Contracts are all just like consent for BDSM, you know. Ever heard of the Christian Grey? Why do we have BD and Christian in the same sentence? Okay, even if that's a name. Never. Figures. Being able to play pretend with violence is a good thing, better than punching random people anyway. Yeah, but Saeko is not playing, not faking violence. 50 Shades. Ah, of course. Well, we kinda have here some shades of grey. But for girls, especially one born extremely pretty, those impulses have nowhere to go. Everyone who says girls are cute just thinks of them as dolls. Nobody actually thinks there's an actual human with wants and needs underneath that perfect skin. Everyone treats them like delicate flowers. Ridiculous, right? And in the worst case, people force them to be all pure and nice, even when there's not a drop of that inside them. Even when all they want to do is punch the wall and scream like an all-pin-faced teen. What? Anyway, I hate shit like that. I ran away from home and said goodbye to all of it. Of course you did. Just from your look. Got a closet of an apartment, stuffed a drum set inside, and even started a metal band. Of course you did. I don't want to stereotype, but I think she's a stereotype. Look, wait 2 minutes and come back to BSM. I don't know, she brought up the argument out of random. Nothing really. What the fuck is this game? I don't know. That's peculiar though, because I don't know. The game is well made. Visually, the story is kinda interesting. Can get a little repetitive though, because it's a new guy that comes, another one goes away, and so on. So I'm really hoping for a twist at some point, because for now the game loop is the same. Well, it's called Dating Sim, so maybe we still have a hope, right? Listen, do you have the rope? But a crossover. Imagine Howard with a rope. Made stupid double bass drum beats and shouted like an idiot. Scared away any potential listeners and broke up in 2 years though. But if you're really pretty, like that giant woman, if you look too much like a doll, if people force you to be perfect and pure even in your everyday life, makes complete sense that there's some crazy ass impulses hidden deep inside you, right? Definitely, I feel like a lot of persons has impulses, but of course, almost none of them follows those. To have a simple example, if there is an ugly kid in the bus which makes a stupid face, I have the urge to punch him in the face, but I don't, because I'm reasonable. I know, maybe I shouldn't punch random people. But there's also the fact that if I punch the guy in the bus in front of everyone, they will get upset. I wouldn't punch it even if I wouldn't have consequences. But there's people that feel they want to do something, and if they are in the opportunity of doing it without consequences, they may do it. Like in a dark alley or something. Even worse, in this case, if the person in question, Saeko, has complete control and no way to do anything wrong, no way to get repercussions, maybe the feel of power will strengthen the inner desires, which are still pretty messed up. But our inner desires are often messed up, right? One in a way, others in others way. Though the difference is understanding that even if you can get away with it, the morality stops you. As we saw, Saeko has no morality at all. She was like, why do I eat people? Well, because they are delicious, duh! Like we were the stupid ones. Don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean I want to get eaten. I'm just saying, I get why the giant woman turned out the way she did. That's all. Okay, Kina opened up to us. She's gonna die next, right? That isn't like me. All I want to do was scream at you to let off some steam. You escaped this time, punk! Kina leaves it at that and walks away quickly with a hand on her cheek. A moment after, somebody taps my shoulder from behind. It's you, right? No. Don't you dare touch me again. Hey, Rina, you ready? Huh? Saeko will be back soon. You need to feed somebody while there's still time. Wait! We finally get a choice! We get a choice! I look around on the drawer. Chio, Kia, and Yui. Everyone looks healthy. Maru was obviously acting strange yesterday, so it was easy to decide who to give food to. But today... Could I look around a little more, like, to see if anybody looks off? No, Rin, there's no time. Plus, it's better not to worry about it too much. It would just hurt you more, right? I guess that's true. Hello? Yui. Oh, you can hear me. Heyo. Heyo. You look like you're doing okay. I'm glad. I wasn't sure what to do if you were down after everything Kina said. That was nothing. I mean, I was just acting. Huh? Did you see how that mean woman looked after I started crying? She was in such a panic, like, what should I do? All I did was cry a little and she totally freaked out. She kind of a win despite how she looks. Yeah, we know what to kill now. And like, she wasn't totally wrong. Like, I'd already figured out that the cap phone would be completely useless. I couldn't say anything since you were trying so hard. I'm sorry about that. Oh, but it was fun. Playing around like that was a good distraction. I've been so busy with work and life, honestly. It was a breath of fresh air. Maybe you feel the same way, Rin? Yeah, I do. Yay! Let's call each other again with this, if we ever need it, Rin. I hear the sound of the cup being put down in the distance. Hey, really? Hey, Rin, you need to make a decision already. Saeko will be back soon. Don't worry, we're locked in now. I find myself and look around the drawer. Kina, Yui, and Chio. I need to choose one of the three little people now. Okay. The end of the day is approaching, which means Saeko is returning soon. Kia and Yui both look healthy. I need to decide who to feed. Well, even if Yui didn't betray herself, I would still kill her because she just looks dumb and stupid. Kina opened up a little to us, so maybe she's not that bad. Kyo, unfortunately, is not an option because she won't be tasty enough. I wonder how we do that then. Let me save. Okay. Time to kill someone! Also, they made it very indirect because we feed someone and Saeko chooses based on who we fed, instead of killing them ourselves or even pointing to Saeko to kill, right? I appreciate they made it kinda indirect. Even and also they also talked about the fact that it's indirect. Okay, I'm sorry, you're gonna die. I hope everyone agrees. I carry the pineapple closer to Yui. Yui, would you happen to be hungry? I guess I'm a little now that you mention it. If you like, I have this pineapple and I'd like you to eat it. Really, thanks, the pineapple is huge. Okay, I don't know if this is a choice, because maybe it's still a sort of puzzle. Because maybe we needed to kill Kina. Because we saw before she was kinda feeling unwell. And she lost some health. I wish it's a choice. But could also be that we should have chosen Kina because she's deteriorating now. I don't know, we'll see. You know what they say about pineapple? Well, hope Saeko appreciates it. What, not to put pineapple on pizza? Or on people at this point. Thanks, the pineapple is huge! And it's getting to such a nice round ring, cool! How they can even eat this much? After saying that, Yui puts her mouth on the edge of the gigantic ring. She takes a bite, causing the juice to spill out. Yui takes her hand off the fruit, or maybe it slips out of her grip in her surprise. The pineapple hangs in her air for a moment, before falling neatly around Yui's neck. Look, I'm inside the pineapple! My 2 brain cells at night. Look at it around my neck. I'm like the mascot character for that donut shop. What was the slogan? Happiness coming right up. It's been so long. I'm craving a sugar donut now. Rin, could you ask Saeko to buy some donuts? I don't think we're in the position to ask anything, but okay. Sure. I'll ask. Thanks, anyway. Everywhere I look is pineapple now. Everywhere is pineapple. Kinda nice, really. Hey, do you want to talk a little about love and stuff? I can talk and eat at the same time. Or maybe you're not interested? I think I got abused too much since I was here, so maybe not. Like, what kind of people have you dated, Rin? I'm super curious about what the dating scene is like for younger people nowadays. How old are you, Yui? Oh, I have amnesia, I don't remember anything. I don't have anything to share. Really? Yui stares at me with wide eyes. The corners of her lips are turned down in disappointment. How about you, Yui, if you'd like to talk about it? That's a good question. I swear I'm telling the truth. Don't be shocked, but since about 1 month ago, I've been dating an idol. Oh, what with that reaction? You could be a little shocked at least. Sorry, I don't really know how to react since I'm not that familiar with idols. She's an office worker. For me it felt like she was dressed like a high school student, but no, maybe it was wrong. Hey, I guess that makes sense. My boyfriend is not the kind of talent agency that would get him on the TV meter. A main idol, a boy idol, that's not common, right? I don't know though, maybe they are not. Or maybe they are. Have you heard of underground idols? They sing and dance like you expect, but at smaller places around town, instead of like huge concert venues. I like that, makes the distance between us feel closer somehow. Hello Nirwanda. That was the cutest lovely dovey romance. Lovely, really, we are... yeah, doing well. We are doing small steps, but the other girl, Saeko, we are slowly working to fix her. We are pretty far away. I don't think it's possible. I'm gonna push through. Everyone dying, but wait, there's giant pineapple slices. Now nothing else matters now. Well, pineapple on its own is pretty nice. In pizza, no, it's a war crime. Where you are? Oh, that's wrong, right? Were you a fan of the idol before you started dating, Yui? Hey, bingo! I was a huge fan since his debut. I went to so many of his shows. Idols usually have a cool and collected image, right? But my boyfriend got more of an innocent vibe. He tries so hard both with singing and dancing, but he's not that confident in either. Like, whenever I greeted him up close, he'd break eye contact right away. He was just too cute. It made me want to see what he was like when he wasn't being an idol. I just took him home with me. Took it home? What? You know how idols have handshake events where... Okay, we did the right choice in killing her. At least I'm glad here. I want to play this game myself. I wanted to pop in to say... Oh, okay. Yeah, the game is pretty interesting so far. The gameplay is pretty simple. And the story is risking to become repetitive. But... maybe now we have a split. Maybe now we... I don't know, maybe something happens this time. I don't know. Did she roof him? She what? I gave him some homemade chocolate. He's such a good kid. When I asked him to eat the chocolate, he really just ate him. Wait, she dragged the chocolate? Oh, I'm pretty sure she dragged the chocolate. Kina is the only non-sex offender in this room so far. Yes. And the protagonist, of course, but... Amaru, I guess, but he had an obsession. No one is normal. Kina is the most normal, at least. Kinda rude, but... I can live with her. So after the show we got sick and what a coincidence, I was there just at the right time. I moved somewhere he could rest and was really gentle with him. I even took some photos for evidence. Photos? This girl is dangerous. A few days later, I told him how I felt and wouldn't you know it? He said okay right there. Now he meets up with me whenever I ask and he lets me do anything I want. We had plans to meet up this weekend. Rin, if you have someone you like, you can talk back. Kidnap him! Do whatever it takes to express your feelings and seek true happiness. Promise me that, okay? Okay, what do I do with Saeko then? Yui's trembling hands, pale and unblemished, look completely different to me now. Just as they reach out toward my hands. Saeko is coming. There's no mistaking. Saeko returned. Walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawer like an earthquake. I feel myself crouching. And the room is pried open by Saeko's fingers. Hello, Saeko! Saeko, lovely as always. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? I have something to do later today, but before that, I'm going to enjoy another one of you today. What do you mean enjoy? No, definitely not what we want. I swear, if you do not have a group, no. I don't think she did anything wrong. She's just rude. I hope. Well, maybe that part of it is to make us feel less bad on guiding her towards killing them. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment, as if carefully making a decision, and then they stop in front of Yui. Saeko, hello? What are you doing? Her gigantic finger wrap around Yui's tiny arms and legs, and carry her up into the sky. Why are you smiling? Ha! This is a bit scary. Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Say something already. Let go of me! A brat like you has got nothing on me! Oh, she's showing the true colors. Well, kinda late. Oh well. I think at least she's not annoying anymore. That was a yummy treat. I thought she'd be all sweet, but there was a bit of a kick to her. And she was full of energy. Thank you, Rin. You did a great job today, too. By the way, Rin, it's been so long. Don't you want a breath of fresh air? Is it Are you asking me on a date? Oh, I would gladly accept. Let's go out now. The two of us. I have something I'd like you to help me with. Are we going to a date? Oh, do we? Do we? I don't think it's really a date, but we'll see. Where are we? In the pocket, maybe? Or in the hand, even? It's gotten quite cold out lately. Look at that mannequin. Isn't it kind of cute? A mannequin? Okay, if you say so. We cannot say anything here. Maybe she can't hear us, probably. I bet you'd look good in that nightcap. Yeah, revert me back, I will pose for you as much as you want. And then bring you to freaking prison! A mental ward, fix you, and then probably... You can poke your head out a bit more. Yeah, maybe people will see us, why not? They might confuse us with a doll, though. I'm sure anyone looking will think you're just a doll. Of course. We should make some signs. Maybe she doesn't see us. I don't know. And I'd deal with any trouble anyway. Oh yeah, because she can shrink people, right? But in the middle of everyone, it's kind of hard with a lot of ocular, how it's called, out of people. The heck? We are finally here? What's that? Wait. Ah, that's... oh. That's a thing on her shirt. Oh well. Eyewitnesses. Okay, thanks. You can see the mirror. Okay, from there, can't you? Yeah. Hey, do you know much about fashion? Let's say no. I don't know which is the right. Maybe I should say yes. Hehe. That's a nice, honest answer. Why? I don't know if why makes sense here, but... Well... You're always wearing the same hoodie. Yeah, can I change, please? I need to shower and change clothes. What? Maybe... Respond. Oh, you're not listening. Sorry! I will say no, though, since she's pleased on me not knowing. And say why. And I will stop here. I'm not saying anything here. I don't know though if she's getting annoyed today since we are not relaxing at home. Hey, yeah. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I'm thinking of wearing earrings when I go out from now on. Do you want me help choose? So this is actually a date. Still with death threats. Or death pending. I don't know what to pick myself. Do you want me to help? Won't you pick something with me? I will say yeah, of course, maybe feels a little forced, I don't know. Just as a favor, as a friend. Ooh. Those ones. We can wait the next ones, wait. You understated, but it's still a little girly. Yeah, we should agree with this, okay. Cute? Yeah, sure. Really? I'm happy to hear that. Oh, but you were cute anyway. You still have a lot of red flags and red eyes, but huh? A magazine I read said that cute styles are the most appealing. I'm staying silent. Keep something with a sharp profile. Oh, that could be a good idea. I don't think it's it though. Maybe I go with this one? Yeah. Can I see another? So you can grab them and stab her neck with the brick free. I'm not convinced by this one. The other one was better. Sorry, everything looks wonderful on you. I was kidding. Yeah, that's awesome on you. Awesome. Looks pretty good on you, this one. The meter looks a bit harsh, but that's what gives it style. Okay. So? Yeah, it's cool, but maybe try other ones. Hey, thank you. I guess cool styles match me better, just like I thought. Yeah, definitely. You're so cool. Maybe I chose this one. I won't go with a ham, so yeah, sure. Good, I choose this. So maybe now she's permanently having those. Thank you, Rin. It's fun shopping with someone. What do you mean no? Sure. I don't want to die. Hey, go pay. You can hide in my hair for now. Okay. I hope she washes her hair. Boop. Oh, we got a new episode. Okay, in the previous episodes, the girl goes outside, meets a punk, but a boy saves her. A boy comes to her classroom and kisses her and says, "Oh, I want your number." What now? The next day, Ayaka was on time again today. She got to school 15 minutes before class. She couldn't sleep well, but she was looking forward to school. But, ouch! Just as Ayaka took her indoor shoes out on the shoe cubby, her fingers touched something sharp. What? She moved her finger and picked up the sharp object. Is it a thumb duck? What's a thumb duck? Oh. A short, flat-headed pin. Ah, okay. I get it. Oh. I made a thumbtack for putting up things like posters. Luckily she noticed before that it had pricked her, but it made absolutely no sense for it to be in her shoe cubby. Someone is trying to hurt her. Oh wait! Ah! Those are the earrings we bought before. Ayaka trembles as she took out her shoes. Ah! Ayaka's white shoes were filled with thumbtacks. When she shook them, needles fell out too. It couldn't be a coincidence, and she could only think of one reason for it. Am I being bullied? Well, that's the first instance. Ayaka timidly opened the classroom door. Blah blah blah. The classroom seemed the same as usual. Chihiro and Mary noticed Ayaka and gave her a wave. Thank goodness. She's been worried that her whole class was bullying her, at least treating her like she was invisible. Is this referring something? It looked like it was fine, but then who could have done something so awful? Maybe the boy before? He looks kinda sus. Right then, the cell phone Ayaka had put on the desk rang. One email. Huh? Ayaka thought it was spam, but she opened her phone and read the email. Come to the roof of building C at lunch. That was all that was written. What? The school Ayaka went in had 3 school buildings, A, B and C. A, B were cleaned every day. The floors and the walls were tidy, but C floors had cracks in them. She pretty much never went there for classes except to go to the science lab. The roof just felt sketchy too. There were rumors that students smoked cigarettes here. Ayaka turned the rusty doorknob, and then... took you long enough. Bright blonde hair. No, it's the... It was the punk at the start of the story. And then like Ayaka's light makeup. Heavy eye makeup like the Godi Gyaru. Ah, never mind, it's a Gyaru. Like the Godi Gyaru styles you saw in magazines. And in her hand, a cigarette. I ain't care that you're the one who make a move on my boyfriend, right Ayaka? Wait! He was already taken? No, I didn't! Are you talking about Yuto? Yeah, pretending you don't know what I'm talking about? I'm not pretending Ayaka thought about it. The girl named Kaede in front of her was probably Ryuto's girlfriend. Yesterday, Yuto and Ayaka did some stuff that could be considered over the top. Yuko lent Ayaka a kiss on the cheek. Ryuto lent Ayaka a helmet, rode together with her and gave Ayaka her first kiss. But that was all stuff Ryuto did. None of that is my fault. I didn't know Yuto has a girlfriend. Shut up, Yuto is such a nice boy. You must have tricked him with a lie or something. Could she mean the fight with the delinquent she'd had when they first met? But she hadn't been lying. It was a coincidence. It wasn't a lie or a trick. Anyway, stay away from Ryudo, or else I'll bully you until you drop out of the school. Hey, if anything, you're the one who was more likely to drop out, smoking here on the roof. Shut up. Kid approached her. Oh, are you approaching me? She pressed something against Ayaka's cheek. No way, don't tell me she did what I think she did to my face. What did she do? Huh? Kaede left the roof. Ayaka went down the stairs and found a washroom to check on herself in the mirror. Oof, he didn't leave a mark. What was it? Ah, the cigarette maybe. Yeah. But Ryuto's girlfriend was just so awful. How could she do something like that to somebody's face? To be continued. Ah, sorry, Saeko. We need later the news. We play a little more. Last time we were so close. The first time we were so close. There was a part I'm still not sure how to beat. The second rolling boulder. Oh, I'm doing tricks here. Second boulder, I should wait and then return back, right? Can I stall here? No, okay. Oh, I shouldn't have... I don't know what to do there. The music is cute though. I don't know what I need. Maybe I need to be faster. Oh, not here. That's the second try. We have one more, but maybe we can do it today. Oh, in time. Wait, there was like a coyote jump, right? Ah, here! I need to go here, okay. Kinda tricky, but I think it works. No, not there. Okay. Long time I don't go here. No, I got it wrong! Ah! I forgot about the quick double jump. You can go quick. Yeah, I never considered that. It felt very high. But it's definitely possible with a double jump. Oh! Oops. So this minigame is fun. I hope it's not too long after the final section. Probably isn't. I don't really like having to do everything, but at least if the rest is not this long, I think it's fine. Okay, oof! New section again. Now, let's be careful. Double jump. Okay. Fine. Final section. This part is easy, right? Ooh, where do I go? Definitely not there. Okay, at least we did some progress. Dictionary, we got the jewelry box. Oh, we missed this one. Find the third choice during conversation on the third night. We didn't get it. Complete chapter 1, okay, by default. The location changes a little every time you go out. I almost never find anything good to buy. We missed something, the third choice. I wonder if we need all of those conditions to get the true ending. The third choice, it means the third jewel. Okay. Let's read the news. H&A lands in Japan. First store in Harakyu. There was a long line of customers. Popular in the youth. I don't think anything important. Insurance company says vanishing insurance, huh? Travolta Life. Travolta, it's an Italian name. Announced an insurance policy to compensate losses incurred when people go missing in a disappearance. Ah, there's an insurance for that now? They're not this big though, the incidents. Like 10 people disappeared at most. Still a lot to disappear mysteriously, but the incidents don't leave any physical evidence like bodies, causing issues where traditional life insurance policies have denied payouts. Well, I don't think this would ever happen, apart from the shrinking thing. But doesn't make a lot of sense because this pushes a lot of people to just try to fraud them. They can just disappear out of nowhere, change identity, maybe travel back with the money of the insurance, and they're good as new. I don't think this would ever happen in real life. Also, I like how they narrate about the continuance of incidents from a specific point of view of insurances, instead of just telling the news again. Calls for households to take measures against beta-noxin. Ah, that was the one that killed the tuna the other time. Which is still increasing. It's a pollutant that cannot be avoided in modern industrial emissions. I wonder if there's something with it. Okay, we did everything. Save, and the next day. Hello, Saeko. Can you at least to wait and go away? Achievement. Achieve free casa. Ah, chapter 2. Ah, we already did chapter 1. Wow. Turns out it's making people shrink. Would be kind of weird also because Saeko definitely does it on command. Ah, sacrifice backward. Well, yeah, never happened any sacrifice, right? Definitely first one I hear it. Okay, so only chapter 1. I thought, I heard the game is not long, but we still played 3 hours here. I wonder if we stop here. I will go a little longer. Just I want to take some water. Because I ran out of water. That's because I need water. Yeah, makes sense. We can go one more night. I took the glass instead of the bottle. I hope it's enough. Okay, time for Esifirkas. Chairdorf. I hope the commentary was nice from the chair. We might end in one stream at 2 most. Well, we have the tomorrow stream. But we definitely won't finish it today. October 8th. I return to the drawer, which has grown familiar to me. I lie on the bed and think. Amnesia. What past have I forgotten? I squeeze my ear. Also, Rin is one of the few that lost memory, right? Kina definitely has them. And Saeko felt very upset when we pretended we remembered something. So maybe Well, probably she intentionally did it, but there also is a reason. She only made us forget. I wonder why. Also, we have a new item here. What is this? I squeeze my eyelids together and search my head for memories, thinking that if I wait, maybe something will come to me. A girl is right by me. She looks to be the same height as me, or just a little shorter. For some reason, I just know we are the same age. A shapeless shadow blocks her face from view. Please be normal, please be normal, please be normal, please be normal, please be normal. Strange enough, just feeling her presence is enough to warm my heart. Suddenly an autumn wind blows. Fallen leaves glide across the ground. The sunset above the hill is bright. The waves of the girl's long hair reflect the red light in vibrant golden sparkles. Hey, you're still sleeping? You better wake up soon. Okay. She doesn't feel normal, but neither crazy or something like that. That's nice. Somebody shouts in my ear and shakes my body violently. When I open my eyes, I'm back in the usual cold drawer, but there is a man. Ah, that's a man, okay. A man I haven't seen before right next to me. Oh, finally up? How can you even sleep in a big place like this? Everyone can see you. That's not like we cannot not sleep. I feel like I was in the middle of an important dream. Ah, okay, so the red-haired girl is a dream. A memory, maybe. Probably a memory. Wait, what if the red-haired girl was his girlfriend? Saeko was jealous and shrunk him, but I don't know what. No. Then we didn't see any red-haired girl, though. Also, again, it happened randomly at night. I don't know. Hello, are you listening? Chio, don't you think this kid's head is too far up in the clouds? Ah, really? It's probably tied to... Chio, I swear, Chio. If this is another sex joke or sex rap, I swear, Chio. No, it's probably tired today after going out yesterday. Okay, you're saved for now. For now. You need to give him a bit of a time after he wakes up. Oh, you think he's tired? I just got dragged into here. The floor is hard and we have to share the bed. I'm exhausted just trying to get used to it all. But Mr. Supervisor has been here for ages. He should be used to sleeping side by side on this big mattress. I'm just saying, you should pop up and get to work already. I stretch out both my arms and get up from the soft bed. The man has already gone somewhere. Maybe he's impatient. Only Chio remains. Arin, good morning. Sorry I couldn't give you a wake-up kiss today. Oh, nice. You never given me one. As long as you noticed. I'm sure you can already tell, but our latest newcomer is pretty pushy. I wanted to let you get some rest, since I know you must have had a hard time during yesterday's outing. But we already woke you up. Sorry. Fine. Thanks for thinking of me. Why did you wake me up? Oh, he said he had a request for the supervisor. A very urgent one. When you're ready, Rin, could you head over to him? I'll let you do whatever you want when you come back. Not like I want. You really don't need to. No, she doesn't need to. She wants at this point. Sure. The man has his back slumped and one elbow on the wood grain wall. He has messy hair and a striking smile, and is wearing a simple jersey. Hello? Oh, you're finally awake. Again? Another... Sure, another Elder Scrolls reference. I thought you were going to sleep forever. In a bad mood already. Hope you won't be too harsh on me. I have a good reason to be in a hurry. What is it? Just to check. You really are the supervisor, right? Yeah? Only for a few days. You're helping me out then, Soup. I heard you're the one to talk to around here if anybody needs a hand. Maybe you can pull off a few simple magic tricks. Magic? I can do anything like that. All I can do is give you things that are inside this drawer. That's not much. I know! That's pointless. The task of giving someone something has a much heavier meaning here. But I shouldn't say that now. Is that a crouton? I don't know what it is. Could I ask for your name? Mine is Rin. Alright, I'm Shimon. Low health! Ooh. Also, I don't get what should we do. Should we do with people with only less than 40? Because we cannot give them 20 energy. No, wait. No, wait. He's in range. I feel like he's the next one dying. I'm Simon. What do you think? Sounds cool and intellectual, right? Does it? What with that face? It's a perfect name for a cool and intellectual guy like me. I feel like people who call themselves intellectual actually aren't very... What did you need help with? Oh, that. To keep it short, I want something to write it with. Pen, keyboard, anything is fine. Oh, we probably don't have anything like that here. I've been wanting something to write notes onto. Not even a cell phone, I can type as fast as a teenage girl, so I don't need a full-on word processor. Nope, not even a cell phone. I made something for someone named you before, but it's just two caps on a string. It can't really type. You serious? What's even the point of that? Yeah, what's the point? I don't want to cause trouble for you, really. If I were just a regular guy, I'd give up here. But I'm a special guy, you see, real busy, lots to do, so my time is just more important than other people's. Now that you know that I'm special, still no pen or keyboard? Still no pen and keyboard? Yeah, I'd have handed them over already if I had them. Oh, so you aren't just keeping them out of the hands of the plebs. Yeah. You keep saying you're special, Simon, but what makes you special? As soon as I ask the question, Simon peers into my eyes. His nostrils flare and his eyes glitter brightly. Oh, you want to know? You're curious, huh? No, I don't really... I'm an author. Oh no, that's the cringe maker of writing. No. Here we have it. The cringe maker of writing. I'm an author. It's an extremely intellectual and respectable profession. Surprised, right? When you think of an author in your head, I'm sure you envision somebody paler and frailer. But a guy like me, who's cool and athletic and smart and creative, if authors like me were just walking around, you'd piss your pants, I'm sure. Can you stop talking about pissing? You're pissing me off. What a choice of words. But why is everyone here such a downer? Look, I tried talking to that woman here earlier, but she doesn't even respond. Which woman? You didn't notice her hiding over the corner? Look over. Ah, there's a new character. Ah, new character, hello. Oh, I'm liking her. Simon points to the right side of the room, where a girl I don't know is staring into nothing, her face blank. Well, he's dying today. Hope Saeko doesn't chew him. He deserves to suffer. So, chew is still not doable. Maybe next we will get a food of 30 energy. She gives me the creep. She's quiet and unfriendly and, I don't know, she just feels off. But anyway, since I have nothing to write with, I got some free time, which is rare for a busy man like me. Since our schedules are both open, I'll teach you how to sharpen that mind of yours. What do you think? Want a special lesson from an intellectual and imaginative guy like me? That sounds really boring. Normally you couldn't buy a lesson like this with all the money in the world. You should appreciate each word out of my mouth. About that, Simon, could you save that lesson for later? Yeah, today, after you freaking die. There's another newcomer, so I have to go say hi, as the supervisor. I'll wait then. Just for a bit. I can't say I don't understand. You can just leave a girl alone. That's not it. Make sure to come back when you're done. My lessons are priceless. Hurry before I change my mind. Please do. Alright, got it. A listless girl that I don't recognize sits on a slight distance from me. I'm sure it will be more fun talking to her than Shimon. I'll do my duty as the supervisor and check on her. Everyone is vibing, let's go. I can't talk to Kina. Unfortunately, I feel like... since we had a choice before... That means... doesn't feel like we got a story split. More like now this character could be dead and so she doesn't talk as much except doing random comments. It's a thing I don't really like, but we'll see how it's done. Hello? Even after I approach the girl, her expression doesn't change. Her empty eyes are looking somewhere else. Nice to meet you. Her clothes and hairpin are completely worn out. Her wide long hair is also wet, for some reason. Please don't be weird, please don't be weird, please don't be weird, please don't be weird. Just as the silence begins to make me feel antsy, the girl's lip moves slightly to utter a short word. Water. Okay, we have water here. I said water. Hurry, water, bring me some. Well, she feels a little commanding. Where do we have water? Wait. Okay, here. The cups are filled with water, but there's still a phone. Rin, nobody's on the other side of this phone. If this is giving you flashbacks, you should take it apart. Wait, this is... Ah, I didn't mean to leave, okay. Also, I mistargeted, right? I take two light shoes and move through the drawer. I hear someone call out from directly behind me. Where are you going? A faint smile appears on her lips. I knew it, you're all worn out too. I can't even tell people apart. Sorry, I made a mistake. Wait. Rolled omelette. Appeal 25, so they are slowly increasing appeal. So Chiu might die if they increase a little more. Doesn't feel like an omelette though. Ah, maybe it's a slice. You know, I like cracking eggs. Wow, I hate it since it gets so sticky. Okay. Oh. Nice music we have here. Para-para-pa-pa. Pararero. I think it gives rightly the vibe of despair we have here. Making the mother of all omelettes. That's just a piece. A girl takes the cup and stands up tall. Then, just as she's about to pour the water inside on her head... Oh wait, stop! The girl cocks her head and looks my way. Her face still blank. She's still holding the cup high above her head. If you put that out here, the walls and floor will get wet. I found you a better place. Just wait. The girl tried to take a shower right there after getting the water, but we'll be in for it later if the floor or wall get wet. I'll take her somewhere that's okay to get wet. Can I bring... I'm moving her, let's go! To the bed. Here, if you're going to shower, do it on top of this bed. A few seconds pass in silence. Finally, she nods in understanding and moves to the center of the bed. The floor at her feet is slightly thicker and softer. What is this animation? I like the speed on it though. Pa, pa, pa. The girl flips the cup upside down and pulls the water over her head. Her hair and clothes are all soaked. Wait, you can't get off that while you wet. Should I get you a tissue? I'm fine. After that, she lies down right on the soft floor. She stretches out her arms and rolls back and forth on the bed. By the time she stands up again, the droplets that had clung to her clothes and hair were mostly gone. She was just a little damp. Wow, that's amazing. This bed is good for soaking up water. I'm impressed you realized that when you're new here. Oh, I forgot. What's your name if you don't mind? She opens her eyes silently. She seems surprised when she finally speaks up. You forgot? Yeah, I did! You forgot then. I'm Akari, and 5? She's the lowest one with appetite, with, how it's called, shininess. Rain, nice to meet you again. Please tell me more. Okay, this girl seems it's here to stay, because with 5 shininess, I don't see her dying anytime soon. Before I came back to my senses, Akari has already walked out of my eyesight. Right after that, somebody goes out from behind me. Hey, looks like you're done. No, not an action, please spare me that. I have a new idea for a big project. I need just an artist, a programmer, a market developer, and they never think about marketing actually. Yeah, cringe makers never consider marketing actually, because they just know their idea will blow up at random. I could say you go straight for her even from here. Bit early to invite her to bed, isn't it? Didn't you see she showered? What? I just took her there so she wouldn't get the floor wet. No worries, man. Everyone makes mistakes the first time. Not the sort of... Oh, come on. The first time around. And I like that go-getter attitude of yours. I'm telling you, that's not... But you can't make mistakes forever. I'll help you out. Your intelligence is a turn-on for women, too. Guess it's time to begin one of my priceless lessons. You ready, my man? Why does he keep calling me that? Alright, I have something else to do. I talked to Chio and Akari, but there's still somebody I haven't talked to. Kina. She never said anything. I have to say hi, since I'm the supervisor. Let's save it for later. Simon, sorry? You mean Kina, right? Only Kina is left. I do, but you know everyone's name? Obviously, if I see a women, of course I'm going to talk to them. I'm not trying to pick them up right away or anything, it's just weird saying nothing. I went around to say hi. That Kina woman, unexpectedly easy. Sure, she's got a pricky attitude, but I can tell she's already fallen for me. Is she? In any case, I'm not the kind of loser who needs to surround himself with women. Go for them if you want, Rin. You'll understand how great my lessons are, all the better if you have more experience under your belt. Go forth and make your mistakes, man! Sure. I told... Okay, let's talk to her. Gina, are you okay? Huh? Oh, it's you, Rin. I'm fine, or I was until that shitty weirdo of a man started talking to me. Yeah, definitely got the wrong idea. Like everything else. I knew it. I told him to fuck off since I wasn't interested, but he kept smirking at me. Guys like that only stop after a punch in the face. World only welcome people who actually know how to use their brains. Sure, somebody's dies every night in the drawer. At least I didn't have creeps trying to hit on me. Even that silver lining is gone now. Alright, where did you go last night? You stink. Like, women perfume that's too strong. Well, we were very close. Very close. I went shopping with Saeko. She wanted me to help her choose an accessory. So she put it in her pocket and now you smell like her ass or her boob or something. You just said it's perfume. That huge woman needs to hear somebody else's advice before picking out some jewelry. Can't even choose her own appearance without caring about other people's opinion for her. Pathetic. Looks are kind of a curse. Things are way easier if you can live your life without worrying about how people see you. Yeah, personally, I don't care much how people see me. Because, well, I try to dress well when I need to go somewhere important or something like that. On stream I also... I'm not really worried about how people see me on stream because I am streaming this game. I'm streaming a freaking Giantess game. that explains everything. I'm not really worried about how people see me because that's me. I cannot change it. Sometimes I refrain some comments, but I think it's just minor stuff. But it happens very often on stream, right? Sometimes I stop for a moment because I got a thought which I wanted to say. I stop because I think, oh, that's super weird, I shouldn't say it. But then I say it. Usually in Katawa Shoujo, I do very, very awful observations. With respect with them, but still I want to express what I feel, what I think most of the time. Though you cannot end up liking me. came to return and getting into trouble that way. Wanna hear a fun story? Ah, not really. Well, better than the other guy, actually. Wanna hear it, right? Right. Of course, good answer. I used to collect old jeans from the USA. I played drums a lot in them. So they got worn out after a while. But I kept wearing them since I thought it was cool. Didn't even wash them, and after one show I just left them in a locker backstage. It was an old venue, didn't even have locks. When I got back I saw a boy from the other band had opened my locker. I took a look. What do you think that kid was doing? Don't tell me he was... Don't tell me he was... Of course! Oh no, I thought he was sniffing. No, this is worse. This is fucking worse! Why? Why do I need to know this? He stuck his stuff in the hole in my... in the hole... Oh no, that's even worse. What is this game? And he was doing stuff. That's awful. I took the jeans back from him, changed right there, and went home. I hope you didn't change into those jeans. Those were my favorite jeans. I felt like if I threw them out, I'd be letting him win. No, I think it's a lose-lose situation. Also, didn't you like wanted to punch someone, like the guy? We ran into each other a few days after, but when he saw me in the same jeans, his face went bright red and he was gone, just like that. He screwed up his show and his band broke up sometime after that. The end of rejecting won that for me. Kina 1, loser boy 0. A question, but those pants you're wearing now, are they... Oh man, they... No! No! Okay, maybe you're the next one dying. Nah, I'm kidding. My 66 501, and the jeans I was wearing then. Man, that's hilarious! Haha! Don't worry, I watched them at least once since then. At least one! No stains, see? I don't want to look. I'm just saying you shouldn't worry about other people see you. Wear whatever you want. Is that really the moral of the story? Definitely not the moral. Don't leave your clothes unattended. Even more important if you're a girl, okay? After Kina happily showed me her worn out jeans, I ran away to the corner of the room. Oh. Suddenly the iPod display fits my vision. The digital clock on the screen lets me know that evening approaches. And we need to make a sacrifice. I look away from the clock and meet Chio's eyes. I give a quiet nod to accept her wordless message. Almost time for Saeko to return. I'm still not used to this. I need to decide what to feed today. We know what to feed. We know. Okay, Mr. Wait, I don't really recognize them easily. Okay, the eyes. Okay, the eyes help a lot. Probably the last is this guy. Okay. Mr. Simon. Kingmaker goes down. Okay, also it says. I approach Simon with a rolled omelette. Simon, are you hungry? This rolled omelette looks yummy. Would you eat it for me? Oh, a rolled omelette. Sorry, don't like my food to be sweet, though I eaten dessert for research. What research? I can say. It's connected to my very core of my artistry. Sorry, but just forget what I said. Okay, you need to die, Simon. So you're not getting to eat a rolled omelette? I think Saeko made it. Saeko made cooking? Okay, let me eat it. I'm sure this will become a very important note for my fieldwork. Is he simping for Saeko? Well, I'm not blaming him too much. One bite, then another. With each bite, the egg slowly shrinks. And for some reason, Simon's brow furrows. It's not sweet. Huh? Not as sweet as I thought. If Saeko actually from Kansai, they prefer salty rolled omelets in the West, right? I don't know, but I don't think she is. And I thought all women cooked things with far too much sugar. Looks like I need to reconsider that belief, huh? No, I'm still eating. But remember my promise. I said that teach you how to sharpen your mind. Saeko, please, Saeko, please. It's the moment to come. Saeko, please. The moment to return home. Dang it. Why do you keep making that face? You worried somebody like that. Like you can't even become an intellectual. No, not exactly. Then you got nothing to worry about. Rin, what do you think is the most important thing you need to get smarter? It's begun. Studying? Huh? You really think you can get smarter by studying? You just turn into some nerd with eyes who's got nothing going for him except his grades. Ah, really? Anyway, the best way to get smarter is to understand how other people feeling. That's it. Right, that's not really a bad advice, but you're definitely not following it. Huh? No matter how much you study, all you can use is your own head. Maybe you get better at adding and subtracting, but so what? On the other hand, if you understand other people's feeling, you can use other people's heads. You can take it how other people think and feel. Then you can always look at anything from multiple perspectives. That's the best shortcut to get smarter. I didn't expect that from Simon. Yeah, that was surprisingly insightful. I don't think you'd say something like that, Simon. Though I don't know if that's really a way to get smarter. Really? You need the skill to be an author? It's a career that requires high intelligence and it helps you talk to women. Yeah, but you don't have the skill? Oh well, you die anyway. Maybe you're still learning, but normally you can just invite a woman to bed straight off the bat. I fucking know. I told you, that's not what I was doing. No, I can understand you're embarrassed, but once you get smarter like me, you'll stop making mistakes like that. Do you really think how other people feel? I talked to Kina earlier, but she said she was angry that a weird man hit on her. Sure she did, but she was actually happy angry, right? What the hell is a happy angry? Come on! Shit, he's a pickup artist too? Please, I could come back now! We need her sooner than possible. Listen up, women love men we come on strong. Think of the first refusal as practice. Having an arrogant boy fall in love with you, having strong guys fight over you, the rankings are filled with stories like this. Rankings? Hey, do you mind if I ask something that's been on my mind? What is it? You said you're an author, but do you write cell phone novels? Huh? He's the writer of the cringe novel we were reading! What a twist! Is it? He's denying, but he's waiting, so probably that's the case. What a plot twist! He's the cringe writer. Of course not. Why would you even think that? It's just the feeling. But Saeko and I have fun reading them every day. If you write okay, yeah, makes sense that Saeko is watching, so she's reading as well, so we are kinda bonding, right? One step closer to fixing Saeko. If you write cell phone novels, I thought you could have fun talking about it. Hey, my man, there's something I have to tell you. Just as you say, the truth is, I write, Saeko comes. Well, we already know what it means. Just as Shimon starts speaking in a serious tone, I never heard from him before, a low muffled vibration reverberates from the distance. The sound of heavy footsteps. There's no mistaking it. Saeko has returned to her room. I don't like that every time Saeko comes, there's the same dialogue here, though. The novel we go incomplete. A worthy price to pay. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I was hoping maybe the novels were published on a schedule. Could also be the case. Maybe the novel is completely written and it's publishing one chapter a day. Also because it's one a day, so that's a lot to write in a day. Well, not really with the quality it has, but yeah, I don't like that the dialogue is the same here. Here she is. Saeko, how are you doing? Lovely as always. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? I'm in such a rush. I thought something came up. What happened? But it looks like I have time to change clothes. Huh? I leave one of you as a snack before I head out. Well, at least the cringe maker will go away. They wander for just a moment, as if carefully making a decision, and then stop, in front of Shimon. Saeko? What are you doing? A gigantic finger wrapped around Shimon's tiny arms and legs, and carry him up into the sky. What, do you want to talk alone? I'm happy to, of course. I'm great at talking to girls. Yeah, I definitely understanding the situation. Wait, what are you planning on doing with me? I'll do everything I can, so... right, Saeko, you read cell-phone novels, don't you? Haven't heard of Cola Float? I'm the writer, so... you want to know what happens next, right? Please, just let me go for now. Ah! I kinda wanted to read more though. Maybe not. The world is saved. The world is saved. How yummy! I can't believe he was writing the novel I'm reading. Maybe that was a bit of a waste. It is! It is! She needs to realize that it's those are more. Those are people. I can do anything now that is in my stomach. Yeah, your wrong choice. Anyway, you were perfect again today, Rin. It looks like you've gotten used to your work by now. I'm going out for an errand. Be good and wait for me. Let's talk again when I return. Probably she gets other people here. Wait, day 4, night S. So what's S? Okay, let's go with the night. What is it? Yeah, let's be concerned. Let's go, let's go. Anyway. The new TV show wasn't that great. I just felt tired after watching it. Not saying anything. Wait, are the messages fast? Ah, they're still on slow? Okay. We should retry just in case. Because maybe we soft lock something. Okay. And it's normal. Nice. Let's go. What is it? Let's be concerned. I want the price to pay. You would know that the way to a girl's head is through the stomach. Well, it also is close to the heart, but doesn't go directly there. The main character is a young doctor. He rides helicopters to help people injured in the field. Is it the fast option? Yeah. Wherever he goes, something always comes up, forcing him to make a hard decision. I'm doing hard decisions here. I'm not saying anything. He always makes this serious look that the audience eats right up, everyone watching. If I say, huh? What do you think? Yeah. Let's open the dialogues. Me? Yeah. It does get thrilling. Did I say it? Just feels too fake. Maybe we should agree. I can see why everyone gets emotional, but that's all I get out of it. I should have said ha, maybe. I think I prefer calmer music and books. Books? Oh, we can choose the argument here. Yeah, I have many books. But I read anything if it's interesting. Let's try the her. Maybe we can try to talk more. Oh, she's smiling. I read cell phone novels too, but they are not exactly my cup of tea. Why? One-sided love stories, being dumped, they're all like that, and it just doesn't click for me. Awful. Yeah, let's share some sentimental values here. That's all. I'm not saying sorry, let's see. Oh, what did I do wrong? Come on! Okay. Maybe you should always say sorry to girls, right? That's a life rule, not only, regardless of size. What is it? Wait. I'm not sure if I said it. What is? I think we did. Let's try to be a little more, talk a little more, even if she really gets upset at nothing. Okay, young doctor, we know. I don't think I see. There was a quick option, I'm not sure I clicked here. What do you think here? I see, I hope I'm not talking too much. Okay. I prefer calmer music and books. Books? Okay, we went in the argument now. Read anything? I cell phone novels too, but not my cup of tea. Why? I see. Let's keep conservative now. I prefer things less realistic, like fantasies that isn't based on science. Okay, let her talk. This world isn't simple enough to be explained by science. Okay, yeah, definitely. I mean, look at you. You're tiny now. Yeah, thanks for pointing it out. I know, I freaking know. Sorry. I didn't want to answer too much. I'm sorry. I said sorry. I said freaking sorry. Maybe sometimes this button doesn't match. I should try. Just an answer random here. What do you think? Here? Okay. So if it disappears, it still counts. I see. Stop. I won't talk too much. Okay. What about... No, we go always with books, maybe. I should have tried other options, though. Not my cup of tea. Why? I see. Okay. And we did our job here. Nothing here, and now we need to answer here. Right. And now we need to answer it. Yeah. I am. Okay. She seems pleased. Okay, that's nice. Hey, yeah. If this were a fantasy world, would I be the villain? Yeah! I'm trying to make her see it. I see. There. I look it. Don't I? A little. Let's be a little calm. Introduce the argument slowly. I have no intention of saving the world at all. Okay, nice. She accepted it. Though, I'm a bit intrigued by the idea of destroying it. Wow. Wouldn't you want to go see it? Anyway, to be friends here, we are saving our skin. Me breaking the world like in a monster movie? I definitely saw a lot of those. Really? I keep that in mind. Okay, okay. It was, to be frank, it was just to agree with her. Whatever happens next will be all your fault. Just kidding! Are we done? I think we grew a little closer. No, I want to watch something. Where is the DVD? Are we watching a film together? Come over. Yeah? Do I have any other choice? Join me by the TV for a change. Yeah. Okay. Wait, can we go email? Let me save. We can look. Wait. Maybe because before there weren't an email. About this story, there's a demon lord that was still 3,000 years ago, and now there are crystals get scared. Pretty deserved. I mean, a monster that looks like Godzilla, but it's legally distinct from it. No, I didn't mean to press ask. Oh, I saved. It's fine. Let me load. It was a pretty unfortunate misclick, but... Nice. Clicking away also close it. That's unfortunate. So, also we have a Godzilla in the back. Let's see. Figurine. Unlock. Talk about monster movies during a conversation on the 4th and 5th night. Figure in the shape of a monster. The horn expresses the desire to destroy. Rin, why are your eyes sparkling so much? Unlock condition. Talk about monster movies. Okay. Surprisingly enough, I don't see a lot of giantesses represented as a Godzilla. Usually it's they're stop Godzilla because they're even bigger. Fun fact you didn't want to know. Okay. We got an email. Okay, she doesn't want. She wants us to see the inbox though. Notice. Make sure you have registered for posted the following notice. Huh? She's at university, right? After all. I mean, a monster that looks like Godzilla, but logic... I already read it. Never mind. Physics, seminar 2. The seminar on Friday, the 10th will be cancelled. With the circumstances with the instructor. Did it disappear? Mail sent by Akusis. Yasuda, thanks for earlier. This is Mika. Who is Mika? Wait. I'll give you my email address. Sorry to bother when you look busy. The site adapted that. Wait, the heart is familiar. Wait, familiar is like I'm not good with names. Mika is a character, right? Wait, this is the inbox. Mika was the other character, right? The one that died, which was pretend to be super stupid. The side depth doesn't have a lot of girls, so I hope we can be friends. Also, I heard that's a plan to have a girl day sometime soon. You should come too if you want. Waiting for the reply. From Yasuda. Wait. From Yasuda, but this is Mika? Maybe it's the surname. That one was Yui. So Mika is another character. Well, I suppose... I don't think Hanako would think a friend of hers. Well, we never know. I'm unsatisfied. Wife. Oh no, not the spam. The ball grabber was Moko. Thanks for reminding me. My name is Saguri Yamatsu. I'm 30 years old and I work as a secretary for a company president. My sides are those and my F cup. Wow. I married my husband 10 years ago. I used to be fine with my modest but stable life, but my husband just isn't enough to satisfy me. Throw some random NTR and we got everything in this game. Apparently my urges are stronger than most. That's why I saw you. I felt with my whole heart that I could let you do any... Okay. Would you please come together with me as man and woman? Even just once a week. I will give you 700 per month as thanks. This feels even more scam. If that isn't enough, I think I can find a way to pay more. I created an inbox on the site for you to contact me. Fake date service. Free to sign up. I'm waiting for your response. You will wait. No, it's not continuing! It's not continuing! Too bad. We play a little. This time we can do it. I swear, this time we can do it. I kind of forgot how to play. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's quite a time I didn't play the last one. Like 40 minutes, something more. Not really too much, but I thought to disorient myself a little. Below, oh, it's fine, nice. If Saeko falls for this, she's getting the river stolen, yeah. Oh, wait! This was higher! So depends. Or the kidney, okay. This was higher, way higher. So, I need to react on the moment, I see. Go down, okay. No, oh! Oh, well, that was unfortunate. The final, huh? The final? I don't have any more tries? Okay, we need to focus. We need to focus. Full gamer mode. Little more. Okay, okay. Avoid the flower. I know how to play this part. Let's see the rock, if it's high or not. It's high. Okay, I can go below. Nice. We need to make this try count. Okay, this rock also, we need to be careful. The point is we don't know. Ah, okay. I can react at the last time in this way. Okay. Okay, final part. We don't mess this up. This is the last hard part. Let's see, double... Then we need to do the quick double jump. Okay, nice. I will go on the other side. Seemed easier. Nice. We can wait now. We can have our patience. 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 Okay, this is hard. We need to go on when we bounce on the wall. Oh, that was very close. How do we do now? Double jump, double jump. Yes. That's Saeko. What do we do now? We bounce over the head. On the head. Bonk! We won! We defeated the evil giantess! Skateboard master, I got achievement. That's it? Cleared. No, I'm not playing again. Yeah, we won! The news. Disappearance of daughter of large conglomerate connected to vanishing incidents. The police department held a press conference to report the disappearance of Clara Kotoboshi, a member of the Kotoboshi group who never expected to be the next head of the group, which is expected. The incident occurred with many security guards nearby and is thought to likely be connected to the vanishing incidents. Maybe we'll see Clara tomorrow. Below 10,000 yen for the first time in 5 years. What is this? Nikkei plunges again, okay. Still below, still down, okay. Below the 10,000 yen. Experts are expressing concern. That's the only thing experts do. They say they're concerned. So to make you feel worried, oh, if the experts are concerned, it's fine. It's a problem, right? None tops the children future dream list for 4th year running. No, they have no dream. What are the children's today? None was the most common response in a question asking what their dream for the future were. This is the 4th consecutive year with this result. One education expert has called for drastic educational reform, saying the educational system current one teaches to the test denies children their individuality. Yeah, interesting observation. Okay, we should save this goal. And should we do another day? No, wait, it's midnight. We definitely should stop now. Or, I think it's at the moment to stop. Okay. We are gonna continue tomorrow at the same hour in the evening, and yeah, I think it might require more time. Though also the save. Yeah, we kinda got a lot of people already. We only have 4 more days, right? We lost 4 people in 2 days, so we have 4 more days before we run out of people. Oh wait, that's not. Never mind. It's another day. Never mind. We have 2 days. Or we may get 1 person next day. Still, in 2 days we will stop getting new people, and we don't have a lot of them already. So yeah, I think we are kinda halfway. I really hope I can have a good ending. She seemed a little more slightly relaxed. She still killed me once, but we're on the right track, I feel like. Okay. I think that's everything for today. Wait, maybe we could do 1 extra more, because I predict something. Let's see if I'm right. In the meantime, I saved so we can start the next day and maybe interrupt if we need. I suppose that's a good idea. The Saeko watching me! The face appearing out of nowhere is so adorable every time. And Chio. Oh, of course, Chio is waking us up. Of course, Chio is waking us up. Please, Chio, don't do anything weird. Erin, wake up. Erin. Erin, I said wake up. I'm sleeping. It's the Chio voice. She sounds worked up. That's unusual. I wake up and rub my eyes. The drawer looks the same as usual. But your face is right next to mine. She looks at me with an unusually serious expression. You wake up. Too many times they say you wake up. I checked today. I didn't see it. That doesn't give a lot though, right? Sorry to wake you up from your slumber, but we have a situation. Don't we already have a situation? Maybe something regular is a better way to put it. Ah, there's a new item also. A strange young woman just joined us in the drawer and she's sending out some really disconnected waves. Huh? She's telling some real wild lies. She says she knows you from before you came to Saeko room. Maybe she's right. My heart is pounding from the unexpected answer. A girl who knows the past me, from before I shrunk. If it's true, this could be a huge clue in helping me get my memories back. Are you sure she's making it up? It's a huge coincidence, but you don't have to call her disconnected or whatever. No, her lies are bigger than that. Bigger than Saeko. She's telling the worst lie she can to disrupt the morals of the drawer. Oh. She is. She says she knows you, but not all. She also says, Say it already. I'm going to yell to tell you now, but you better not believe it. What? She's my girlfriend. She closes her eyes, as if the knowledge is horrible that she doesn't even want to put it into words. She says that a long time ago, way before you shrunk. She was your girlfriend. Ah, okay, I knew it. Why is that so unbelievable? Come on. Is he really this ugly? She said there's a way to escape. I don't think so. The only way to escape is slowly fix Saeko, right? Okay, though, maybe? Yeah, it's above midnight. We definitely need to stop here. Okay. I don't save since we might want to see the sequence again. Since it was pretty short. Okay. That was Saeko. I'm surprised by the game. The gameplay is a little too simple here. This part... I like the part of the dialogue because it feels like it's more of the part of the game. This part is interesting with the characters, but feel like they go away too fast, which is kind of the point. But I don't know. Feel like some characters are not that relevant. I really hope that choosing which to save would matter at the end. I really want. Would be interesting if you need to do specific choices to reach to an ending, but I think it all depends on what I do with Saeko. To what I tell her, and here is just a flavor to try to survive and see what I do. Also, Nina is kinda unhappy. We might need to kill her next time. But we can just save scam, right? Eh? Okay. That's everything for today. I wonder what they say when they see the name of the game, because we are raiding. We'll go to Midai. They're playing Breath of Fire. Okay. Thanks again for coming here. Again, we continue this one tomorrow, and we see after what we can do next week. That's everything for today, and we'll see ya whenever happens.